places. At the very least, it doesn't look to be much used.
I think that's a cool thing.
Let's get started. Right, on it. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started. Right, let's get started.
Nice.
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it?
I remember this
Viola,
house a lot.
totally you. I can't believe it. Maker's breath, how did you get here? I never thought I'd see you again, of all people.
One of the few people who knows who this dude is. Well, that this dude knows that we know that he knows that we know who he is.
You've spoken with her. Then you know I poisoned Al-Iman. For all I know, he's already dead. Please, I know how it seems. Poisoning the Al was a terrible thing. But I'm not behind everything else happening here, I swear. Before I say anything else, I need to ask you a question. You can do whatever you feel you need to afterward, but I need to know. What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime.
Oh, somebody suffering for your actions.
Oh, my poor Lily, she must hate me now, if she even lives. What have I done? So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now? I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy
Probably
Redcliffe.
did. Put it in Connor.
She
Taught Connor
had me
magic,
tortured.
but left him
There
unprepared.
was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So
First
they
time
left
Connor,
me.
Connor had a dream, he had no idea what to expect and was possessed. That's your fault too, asshole.
I'm not sure. I think they intended to come back for me. But the screams, they just got worse. And nobody came. I was instructed to by Terran Logain.
There we go.
I was told that Al-Aman was a threat to Ferelden. That if I dealt with
He's a
him,
threat
Logain
to
would set matches
Logain
with the
getting
Sun.
away with his shit
All I wanted was to be
at
able to
Ostergar
return.
as well.
But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Everything's fallen apart. I never thought it would end like this. Maker, I've made so many mistakes. I've disappointed so many people. I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right again.
This is what's up, man. It was uneventful. I watched football and never wound up getting any sleep really. Watched football and then kind of passed out and woke up way too late, but I guess I needed it. And I'm like, it's Sunday. Nothing exciting going on, so said, well, I'll go ahead and get in here and crank it up, you know, just want to make everything right again. Oh, well, that's a good. I thought you said you didn't start this.
But I had a hand in it, didn't I? I poisoned the Arl, and that's when all this started. So many
He's
people
lying. You
died
can't trust
here,
a
I
single
can
thing
only
this thing
imagine.
says, man.
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the circle of Mage would take him away for training.
And once again,
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an
A
apostle,
parent with
a mage
misplaced
outside the
sympathies
circle,
basically
to
dooms
teach
their
her
child by
some secrets so
by
he could
being
learn to
selfishly
hide his
trying to
talent.
keep them from going in the
Her
circle
husband had
to
no
make sure
idea.
their child gets destroyed, along with everybody else who has to suffer. It's not just the mage's fault, then, is it?
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil.
You may have taught him that.
The veil
Maybe
to
you
the
gave him a
fate
book.
torn. Spirits
Dumb son
and
of a
demons
bitch.
could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell.
So
Never
he
mind
trained an
something more
unprepared
powerful.
child. First
He's
time the
got
child has a
potential.
dream, child gets
Like I
possessed.
said, he
Assuming
may have torn
Jowan
the veil
didn't
accidentally.
possess the child
If he's
on
involved in
purpose
this
with the
at all,
demon because it was
I
easy.
really don't know.
And this thing would never admit it until it's exposed in some way, and then it would then this bitch would just run, right? Fucking typical mage, man.
The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Logain said he was, but I did it anyway. I'm such a fool. I'm just sick of running away and hiding from what I've done.
That's
I'm
all
going
you
to
ever
try
do.
to fix it any way I can. We were friends once.
No, we
I
weren't.
know I don't
Anders
deserve
would do the same
credit
thing.
for what I
You
did.
could tell Anders, I hate
If it
you.
ever meant
Well,
anything,
I'm just glad that
please
you're
help
friend
me
enough
fix
to me to be
this.
honest. And then you be honest with him, and I hate you for it. Remember Anders? It's a blood magic thing, man. It's got to be. It's just something.
I'm still the same Jowan you knew.
Well, that's no.
If you're still the same friend I once had, I'm hoping you'll help me do what I know is right.
He wishes to redeem himself. Doesn't everyone deserve
Oh,
a
you
chance?
wanted to send Logain's men
Jowan
back to
has
Logain
good
alive.
intentions, but a blood mage. I find it difficult to trust his words.
He's your friend. You know him best.
Give me a chance, please. Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face the consequences one day. I knew I'd be caught, eventually.
Gotta
Everything I
get a
felt
bunch of
was
people
just
killed
delayed the
before
inevitable.
then, though, huh?
I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done. I don't think it will redeem me, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
So what's he willing to do to help then? All this shit he started. What a fucking.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
This is the stupidest thing you could possibly ever do. I just need to unlock this blood magic ability. It's good to know I get to kill him later, so. Kill it later. Keep saying him, referring to this person as a person. I make the same mistake with Anders every once in a while, too, and I have to correct myself. Did I just say him? It's not a him, it's an it.
Wretches.
Music was so dramatic. Right, right. I want to make this right, but not if it actually requires doing anything about it. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on. Come out there and face the shit that I've created that's been tearing people apart limb from limb, eating children and all this other shit. Dragging all those things that drug families off to the castle to make more of those things.
Right. On it. Right. I see that. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. As you wish. On it. Let's get started. On it. As you wish. Right. As you wish. Annoying. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Be careful! This should be easy enough. Right. On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. As you wish. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Just like you wanted.
I must ask, what does being...
Oh, Win, preachy Win has to jump on top of your loot chest to make sure you're forced into conversation rape.
There's that, of course. But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately,
No matter how right you are, when you talk to her, she has to correct you anyway. She corrects you even when you're right.
own people.
She just says it in a different way, as if somehow that's a more right answer or something. It's annoying.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they. A good king, a true king, who
Did
cares
anyone
for the
elicit
land,
any of this from her?
uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Blue, what's up, man? No doubt, man. And I know people like that. Well, I wouldn't necessarily go so far as to say they're all bad people, but that's a really bad, annoying thing they do, and it's a really bad habit. It's really turn-offish. I guess except to other people who do it, because then they can just stand there and do it to each other all day long, and it must be some kind of narcissistic kind of entertainment or something, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, it's annoying as shit. Like someone asks you something, setting you up, so that no matter how you answer, no matter how in depth and in detail you go with your answer, they'll reword your answer back to you as if that's the right way to say it. So if you're right, there's another way to say how you're right, or you're just wrong altogether. But yeah, like you said, if you're right, you're wrong. If you're wrong, you're wrong. Sometimes, like these games, if you win, you lose. If you lose, you lose. But if you win, still gonna make you lose. And if you didn't lose, you lose anyway. Fuck. It's annoying.
If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should
There's no
stop
such thing for you.
before I
At least
announce my welcome.
you'd say at least she knows it. But if she knows it and she does it anyway, incessantly, nonstop, without fail, then that's somehow even worse, right? Bunch of shit off in this room right here, huh? Nothing I can use though, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Nice. I've got some stuff. I'm gonna sell all this shit. I'm not sure how we're gonna make it through this area because there's a real problem with the damn revenant up here. And I think I can. I think I can unlock the front gate and let some soldiers in, maybe. It might help. Help me at least get the archers and all that shit down or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I'm unable to do that. Lifeless bastard. Right. Let's get started. On it. Right. This should be easy enough.
Fuck. Knew that was coming. Never had a chance. I'd rather everybody drink injury kit or use injury kits than this party's way too fucking squishy at the moment. Just I don't know how, I have no idea how we're gonna get through the Revenant. No idea how. I got plenty of these right now.
I'm unable to do that.
For the moment, anyway.
On my way.
There is always waiting, isn't there?
Okay. I'm gonna get that right now. I think I should have been working towards that other. Ah, that's alright. We're just not gonna have the heals. Need health poultices, and I just haven't been able to go just get any and make any. Haven't made it to the whatchamacallit. Or does he get torn up by these dogs?
Finally, some round. Thought everything was out to get us. Right. On it.
Maker preserve us.
Let's get started. Right.
Moving, parry, striking slow. Be careful.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Defend yourself.
That was easy. I don't know why sometimes some shit that can be really annoying is just easy as shit, and then other things that should be walking through, you're just getting destroyed by. Well, I know why. It's just, having to kill dogs, it's ridiculous. That's possible. Or even if she wouldn't have had to explain, just the guilt in the back of her mind knowing what she had become,
Trap right ahead.
right?
Right.
Oh, I could definitely use any of that.
Right. As you wish.
Watch out!
Right.
Please, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I'm so
I think I
frightened.
missed going out
Monsters
front to
are everywhere.
the Revenant though. I think I missed it.
My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone? I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Yeah, we forgot to return to him and get our... I know he gives you some... I think he gives you like a set of plate mail or some shit like that, right?
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it, right, on it. Let's get started.
I try to be merciful.
Right, on it. Let's get started.
Oh, it's just really annoying. God, I'm catching it from... Pulling all the threat for some reason.
I am injured.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right, let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish.
That was a little better. Not wanting to go to the main hall yet, I don't think.
Lifeless bastard.
More of these assholes? How many of them are there? I think it's screwed up.
This should be easy enough.
Boulder dropped on me. I'm ready.
Actually, according to the tactics that just kind of never really work in this sense, ranged followers are supposed to leave or flee area of effects. Places that have an area of effect, right? And I don't see him do that. Let's see right here. In fact, shit, take someone like Anders, they run into a fireball or a whatever it is on purpose. Here I've got this big huge spirit storm. She leaves wherever she's at for no reason to run over there and jump into it and just start taking damage, hoping to die just to make me spend health. Is that the whole idea? Just to make the player spend resources? So the resources become valuable then, if when you finally do need them, you don't have them anymore because they were needlessly wasted.
Ready.
What's next?
Is there a love letter down here or something? Yep, love letter right there. You think the steel bracers go to Alistair, but I think they go to... They might go to Ogren, but I think they go to, like, Stan. I don't know. Alistair probably still give you a few points of approval for him, but... So I don't really know. do here, man. It's the archers up there that you got to worry about. All right, so I'm gonna save. No, I'm not. We're dead.
On it. As you wish.
Well, we can get the mobs
Near,
out.
do you actually think you have a chance? On it. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right. On it. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right.
Defend yourself!
Let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started. Right. As you wish. Right.
Definitely the way to do this to save on health potions. We might have lost XP though.
Right. As you wish. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
That's beautiful. That's okay. I'm gonna need these things in the fade too. If I send myself in, I guess I could send Win in. She can unlock it just. She has no persuasion. I was gonna try to persuade the. I think I need one more rank in persuasion actually. So, if we could have leveled up one more time. That would have been nice. Because I think I get my next rank at the very next. Maybe I'll level up in the fade. Maybe. Hold on. Let me see where I'm at. Nah, hell no. Hell no. I got the whole level to go. There's not enough in there to. Nope.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the
Oh, I
castle.
might be able to save on some potions here too. Yes.
Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
Nice. So they'll fight with us? So I just have to worry about every archer in the room just worrying about me or some shit?
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
I think I'm just going to attack somebody that's
Yes.
attacking somebody else. I think I just leave it at that.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
They came in and made short work of that damn
Now
revenant though, didn't
staring
they?
at me.
That was nice.
What is
Although
it?
that revenant was red last time I was here.
I can't see it well.
I'm pretty sure.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you
You
hear
really
me?
can't blame Jowen for this
Get
shit.
away from me,
You really
poor
can.
woman. You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath. What has happened here?
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what
But
he
you are.
does.
You and your fucking blood mage, bitch.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying
I actually
to help
believe
his
that. I
father.
think Jowan would do that.
It was a fair
But too much of a
deal.
coward to take the demon in himself, or he already has one, so there's not room for another one. So let's put one in a child. So what kind of crime is that against a child then? Jowan dies no matter what. That doesn't really matter.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody. Ha 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 ha.
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting.
It's getting
Didn't
annoying.
I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for? So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All the sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
Enemies approaching. Come and get it!
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
But is it?
Bless
Like,
you and rest.
once you've been influenced,
never
once you've been
forgiven
corrupted
myself
like that,
when I
is it
died.
ever really good again?
After I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him. Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him.
She's
I
as
still do.
shifty and lying as Jowan
Sorry,
is.
my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't. I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return...
So how did Loghain
poisoned
know
my
that this
husband?
bitch right here
This
was
is the
bringing
Mage
him
you
here?
spoke of?
What would
Didn't you
Loghain
think
be
you should
doing?
become-
She's Orlesian, right? What would Loghain be even doing,
assumed
even
the
talking
creatures
to an
had killed
Orlesian
him by
woman?
now. He must have
Married
been
to one of his
sick.
Arls. If he was anything resembling what they say he's about. Right? I'm telling you, that's not Loghain. There's no more to blame than you are.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened.
And if you hadn't brought in
You
an
should be
apostate to
executed.
teach your son to make him an apostate too, none of this would have happened. Whose fault is it?
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination,
he's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
Thank you.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away.
You don't think you've lost him now? How about all the families in the
Just
village
enough to
who lost
hide it.
children to these things? All the orphans now who lost parents. Don't you think that they don't want their parents and children taken away to be eaten in the fucking castle. But fuck them, right? See, it's that right there that makes the world a worse place. That bitch right there.
None. I trusted Logain. Why wouldn't I? How could I have suspected the mage he sent would be a murderer?
And Eamon knew
So
nothing of
Logain
your
orchestrated
plan.
all of this.
Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Interesting.
He would only
Hey, princess.
demand we do the right thing. I was not
William and
called to
Connor
lose my
eligible for the
son,
throne.
Not to magic.
Connor would be next to be Arl, but Eamon eligible for the throne. I don't know. I'm not sure. Like you're saying, that would be Logain's motive. But his motives run deeper than that because there's so much peripheral stuff that Logain goes out of his way to destroy, and he always makes Ferelden pay for it. Like, he's not just destroying Ferelden, he's making Ferelden pony up the funding to destroy Ferelden. Right? So I don't know. But yeah, I mean, that could be another motivation, I guess. But that would still never excuse him having any kind of dealings with an Orlesian woman in the first place. Logain would never do that. Logain would actually never do a single thing that he does in the game at any point. I don't know what kind of inheritance that would be when you destroy the throne that you claim to be passing along. I'm just saying it goes a lot deeper than that, than just some political intrigue. Starting the Civil War on purpose, knowing he's starting the Civil War and doing it on purpose. A civil war as a result of his decisions is one thing. Starting a civil war on purpose. What was his motive for dealing with Uldred and getting Uldred to destroy the circle? What's the point of destroying the Grey Wardens? Period. They're the only ones that can end the blight. But he's not trying to destroy the Elysian Grey Wardens. Why not send assassins out after them too? They would eventually come to reinforce, right? All those mercenaries and rapists that he hires to disrupt and burn and pillage and murder everywhere to keep everything uprise, so not even the guards can get in the fight against the Darkspawn. All those mercenaries he's hiring, where's the motive there? So you've taken out the Templars, you've taken out the Mages, you've taken out the Wardens, and you've taken out all the band ships, and you've taken out the King's army. So what are you leaving for your daughter to inherit? If that's even the motive or reasoning, I don't think Logain has a motive or reasoning. Logain wouldn't. Everybody who knows Logain, when Arl Eamon wakes up, tell him about Logain, and he'd be what? Logain wouldn't do any of that. Of course, Logain wouldn't do any of that. Along with not telling anybody about the Darkspawn in the tower and digging open the tunnels to make sure that the Darkspawn basically ambush the Wardens and the rest of his men in the tower, or whatever's left behind there. Sending assassins to kill the Kuslins. The second strongest Arl or bandship in probably all of Ferelden. Why would you kill him and all of his men? He did, and every single one of them is to destroy Ferelden. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Are we saying the same thing, or? Now you may lose him anyway, which is exactly what I wanted to tell this bitch, actually. And now you're going to lose him anyway.
No, please. There must be another way.
But I agree. He had all that in place, but all that was put in motion before Ostagar. Ostagar was pretty much the last thing he did. shit he had in place, his deals with the Tevinters to sell off the alienage so that he could fund his mercenary war effort against Ferelden. He doesn't use any of this for any good thing to defend against the Blight whatsoever. And talk about opportunistic, he's doing all this during the Blight. Well, he doesn't know it's a Blight. Yeah, he knows it's a Blight. He knows what wardens do. He even knows what an archdemon is. So, I don't know.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that.
I still don't think I have enough.
But there is another way. A mage could confront the
I don't
demon
agree.
in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controlled
I
him from
personally
there.
believe whatever's possessing or guiding or leading or whatever Loghain right now, when you beat him at the Landsmeet, the screen goes black and all of a sudden he turns into a completely different man. The Loghain everybody knew, and he's all humble and he's all honorable, and he's even willing to become a Grey Warden. Really? Really?
Mages, but I have blood magic.
Nope. But even Flemeth tells you what's going on with Loghain. That there's no evil in the Blight that even compares to what's going on in Loghain's head or Loghain's heart. I think she puts it. What is it? Holds secrets and shadows, or what? Shadows darker than any twisted creature, or something. I don't know exactly how she says it, but.
Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it.
I do like this option though. You can get rid of the Arlessa and Jowett at the same time.
Must die. Someone must be sacrificed.
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
Do they tell in the books what actually happens to Liliana around the time of Origins? I'd be curious about that. I know you're quoting the written lore and all, the novels and whatever. I only personally go by what I see in the game. I really don't even go by really anything I hear in the game per se, except what people say in reference to what they say in the game, and the two usually have nothing to do with one another.
Indeed. Either my son or the sacrifice. Let it be me then. I will give my life for his.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood.
I mean, on the
evil be of any help here?
I remember a long time ago, someone else who I hadn't read that book. Somebody else who had read a book on Loghain and had researched Loghain and was a Loghain defender as well. I mean, just a simple act of treason in and of itself is enough. But every single thing he does, everything he puts in motion, is all to destroy any possible. He even attempts to. Once you decide a king down in Orzammar, he attempts to come in behind you and kill that king to make sure the dwarves stay out of the fight. What use are the dwarves in keeping him on or off the throne? The dwarves don't give a fuck, but they can fight against the Blight. And Loghain makes sure that he's doing everything. He's spending every single penny that Ferelden's got to destroy Ferelden. It goes. I can't unsee that. I can't unsee all the. Once you see the 15,000 things he's done. Things that have no relevance whatsoever to his kingship or whatever. It's all just to undermine. And then I guess what would be left? Then the Blight would be unhindered to go attack Orlais and destroy the world just as long as Orlais dies. I guess that would be the only old Loghain that might bleed through there. But I don't think he would sacrifice Ferelden for anything. The real Loghain. He's not sacrificing, he's murdering Ferelden. Single-handedly. And using, all the little cutscenes that you see. Going to all lengths. Rendon Howe and the assassinations and this and that and blah, blah, blah. Removing Ferelden from opposing you as the king of Ferelden isn't an answer. Removing all of Ferelden, because there isn't a thing that doesn't oppose you, except for the mercenaries, thugs, rapists, and killers that you've hired. Other than that, the blood mages in Tevinter who love your money and love the elven slaves that I guess they can sacrifice for blood batteries. Other than that, I don't think there's anyone that would approve. So, I want this throne. Now I'm ambitious, so I'm going to sacrifice the entire country to have a throne that's a throne over nothing because there's no country left. I know people are stupid like that. Especially powerful people can be stupid like that, but it just goes beyond. I think there's an influence in Loghain that probably gives him. Now, some of the excuses you're using, a demon doesn't tell you, worship me because I've got horns and a pitchfork. A demon comes to you with honey, not vinegar, right? And so I can see all of these things being played out in his mind and being made as rational excuses for these atrocities he's committing. But the end of it, if you want to look at an agenda that's far above and beyond Loghain, the end result, should Loghain have had his way, would have been what? The destruction of Ferelden completely, and then I guess the Horde goes on to wherever else. That's all that would have resulted from that. Had you not succeeded here, Ferelden would have been destroyed. And not through some misguided Loghain, because he made every single bit of it happen. There's no defense for Ferelden starting with the king's army. And then you realize he systematically took out everybody else too. And that was an offensive act. It wasn't a consequence. It was an actual thing put in motion. You know what I mean? So I think if the book, I can't see BioWare revealing the end plot of the game this early, whether it's through a novel or through one of the games. But it does give hints that there's more going on than just simply what's on the surface. The book could cover what's on the surface, what he may have thought he was thinking, but those very thoughts would be used as ammunition for any kind of possessing power to do whatever they were trying to do. Look at Leliana. Can't be Leliana in Inquisition, or else the writing's just faulted. It's just faulted. So what's going on there, right? And you could give excuses. Well, Leliana was hardened. Well, Leliana's past. Well, Leliana being tortured. Leliana being in prison. Leliana coming from over here. You could give excuses, but all those excuses aren't really cause for Leliana to be what she is. But they're definitely something that a demon could tool around with. A demon, every time you hear a seduction from a demon, it's to play on something that's already there. Hell, even the demon in the Sebastian DLC says it's much easier to play with desires that are already there. I don't just make someone twisted. Somebody that's already somewhat twisted, I can just throw a little gas on that fire. That's always the case. So saying, well, that's not the case in this one situation where understanding that it is the case explains everything, but trying to defy that to say that no, that can't be. Loghain is too good for that. Well, shit, Knight Commanders and not to mention the Templars and even some mages and this and that are all too good for that shit, but it happens anyway. And who they are after they become possessed and led and mind controlled, whatever you want to call it. I mean, if a blood mage can mind control another person, what can a demon do to a corrupted person, blood mage or not? Doesn't have to be a blood mage. It could be a Templar. It could be a king. It could be anybody, right? I don't know. But if Loghain gets rid of anybody who potentially oppose him, he has to destroy the entire country, all the band ships, everybody. So you're going to destroy Ferelden to be the king over what? A smoking pile of rubble? Corrupted and completely overwhelmed by the Darkspawn? It's all you inherit. That's all you get. But I don't know.
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
You would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree, but it cannot be my choice.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly. Thank you. If this will save my son, then I am not
Don't
afraid.
pretend to be honorable now.
Then who will go into the Fade? Will it be you?
Wynn's got heals, but she has no persuasion. I'm gonna burn through all of our health potions doing this, but I guess I'll go.
You have my eternal gratitude.
Oh well.
May the Maker go with you.
Then let's get this started.
So if all right, but if he were to go to war with Orlais, who would fight with him? Once he's destroyed every single thing that can fight in the entire country. Go to war with Orlais. He has no more mages. He has no more circles. He has no more Templars. Probably doesn't take the elves too seriously. You don't have the dwarves anymore if he has his way. Wardens, I guess wardens don't really matter in a war against other men, so I guess he could discard them. But you've done nothing but strengthen Orlais, and then you're going to go to Orlais with nothing. You're by yourself. You're going to just run across the border with your sword swinging and kill everybody in Orlais. Is that what he thinks he's going to do? Because he won't have anybody to fight with him. He's destroyed everything and everybody in the country, as well as a blight that I don't know how does he escape the blight?
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you. I'm coming. Is anyone out there? Hello?
I don't understand. It's so cold. I want to go home.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles. What? I don't understand. Is Connor here or not? What? Possessed? Then we must help him. Is that why you're here? I do trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor. Please, I beg you. Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Didn't we just have enough of this place? His backup reinforcements, yes. I guess he had an army as well as the rest of the Arls. Like, Arl of... Arl Eamon. You know, they have their knights and whatever soldiers they can muster. A supportive, you know... A platoon isn't an army. A platoon is part of an army. I don't know. I'm going to save here because I think I'm really squishy. If I get frozen once, I'm probably dead every time. I'm probably going to die about 3,000 times here, actually. Don't really have too many ways to... I don't have any ways to not get frozen.
Who are you?
Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now. You could be a demon too. You could be a demon that just looks like a person. Fool! You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Really needed a whole cutscene for that?
This should be easy enough. On it. On it.
Well, it's nothing though. The other one gets that sphere of protection and all that other shit. I'm just gonna be slugging down health potions. That's all I'm gonna be doing. Don't really have much choice. So the bitch freezes me and then
You're the one making Father sick!
Curse this blasted dust! Why can I see nothing?
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me? You will not find what you seek! Turn back, now! Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Let's get started.
I'll help him! You can't stop me! Get out of here! You have to get out!
still not there, huh? Damn it.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere? Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No, it is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
Okay, this is it. Yeah, right? I don't think there, oh, there is one here. Nice. Okay, it's saving. Gotta save. I gotta go through a couple dialogue options with her, probably. Yeah, she's a lieutenant. That's gonna suck. Hopefully I can do enough damage to where... That's right, she gets on the pedestals and you gotta find the...
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead?
Let me see. There's a certain dialogue you can go through. Let me see. Maybe I can save some time. I don't think I have enough influence. I think I need. I'm almost be willing to bet that I need 3 ranks, but. Let me see. 1 second. Let me see. Dialogue. And let's see. Let's see. Persuasion's high enough. You gotta intimidate the desire demon twice. First with the desirement, say that you want to release the boy.
Ah, good. I prefer.
Ah, good.
Negotiation whenever possible. Your goal is for me to release the boy's soul. Is that right? What if you could persuade me to leave voluntarily? No fuss, no bloodshed.
I would need coaxing.
You will at least consider it. Let me make a proposition then. I abandon the boy for now, but I retain the contract he and I made. And many years from now, I may return and claim it as mine. And this will be long after whatever you want is done. In exchange, I will provide something of value to you. Something you desire. What say you?
All right. Sorry, I'm trying to read.
Knowledge, leisure. What is it you desire?
I'll take pleasure, demon. Show me what you got. Sorry.
I will not relinquish the man's soul unless I get something for it. No deal.
Well, it wasn't high enough. You actually get a skill point here. You get a tome of arcane.
What is it you desire?
All right.
Then it is a deal. You'll have what you desire, and I'll leave as if destroyed. For now, I wish you luck, dear creature. You shall certainly need it.
So once it's unlocked forever, though, right? I wish I'd have manually saved, because now I gotta go back through everything. Although I guess technically, in terms of playthrough, it really accomplishes the same thing, though, right? This is what Assault did. But I don't get a chance to kill Jowan either? Fuck that. I don't know if I can reload because I think it's going to auto-save over my save.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Should Eamon recover, I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jowan. He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life even though he killed Isolde. I'm unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think? Executed? Are you certain? Then I will not wait for Eamon's opinion. I doubt it would be very much different. Thank you for your help in this. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him. As odd as it may seem, the quest Isolde sent the knights on may be our only hope. We must find the urn of sacred ashes. It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option. Eamon funded the research of a Denerim scholar, a brother Genetivi. He has been trying to decipher the inscriptions on Andraste's birthrock. When Eamon fell ill, Isolde sent her knights to Genetivi in the hopes that he had finally discovered the location of Andraste's final resting place. They were unable to find him. In desperation, Isolde sent others in search of the brother or some clue of the urn's location. No one else can. Even if I wish to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Yeah, see, it saves over. I don't know, what do you think? It doesn't really matter. This isn't a canon run because I can't import this to anything anyway. Honestly. So shit, I'm wondering if the import utility even works.
You're the one who saved me. Then, thank you. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I wish Mother were here. Nobody will tell me how she died. They say I'll find out when I'm older.
If I should go on a beer run. Should I go on a beer run, guys? Be up streaming for a while. Feel like I want to, but should I?
Yes.
I finished.
Nice, 50 XP for that one. Sweet. Fox's bow. Yeah, this is the good stuff, right? Yep. Commander's plate. think those Commander's Plate boots go with the, who likes books? Wynn likes books. Main floor? I don't want to go to the main floor yet. Isn't there a shit ton more XP to be had if you go another route with this? Like you'd be fighting corpses through all this shit right here. Same stuff will still be here, if I'm not mistaken, but there's a way to... Is the armor? Okay. Alright, I'm good. I'm making sure I've seen everything. Dex. Dex is a Swiss Army knife attribute, right? Here we go. Do we get to fight these statues?
Let's go.
Save, just in case. Actually... As long as I don't go in the Arl's room, I've got to get the XP from the fights to get to Connor. I talked to Connor. You start in the Arl's room. I started in the Arl's room. So, oh, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not going to worry about that because I'll be getting something much better than that anyway. All right. But wait a minute. As soon as the cutscene, okay. As soon as you fight all the people in the main hall, and Ban Tegan comes to his senses, you're forced into that conversation with everyone to go into the Fade. Are you telling them to wait a minute? Oh, tell them to wait a minute, huh? And then go up and take care of... Oh, okay. That's probably the way to do that. Like you start that conversation, I'm not sure what I have to do. Let me think about it type of thing, right? Then go up and... Oh, that's good, Igni. Beer run. It's too late. I got 5 minutes to get there, and that's about how long it'll take to get there. Too late. That's why I asked when I did. Kind of on the fence. Didn't know if I would. Probably better that I don't go anyway. Money better spent elsewhere, as they say. Not a biggie. I feel like I've missed a whole shit ton now. I really have. And everything that they drop. Still wouldn't be enough to have leveled. So I only need to level one more time to get an extra skill point. I would have had the persuasion. I would have had everything I needed. Should have gave me another talent point. The only other way to do that is just start traveling from place to place. Probably go travel to the Brazilian forest, unlock it, get a bunch of elf fruit, so I could actually make some stuff. That probably wouldn't have been a bad idea. And just force ambushes until I level. That's what I should have done. I mean, don't you get to fight this armor now? No. Well, this is just the all studying stuff. Oh fuck! How far back would I have to go? I could fix it right here. I could fix it right here. Sure can. All right. Okay. We're going to try something different. Hey, dude, man. Glad you're here. We're going to try something different. Not a whole lot, man. All right. So over here. Gotta do the courtyard again. Okay.
Let's go. What?
Still might not make any difference in the whole persuasion option thingy, but we'll see. Alright, so we can come up here, talk to Bantegan, get everything set, and I just need to find a way to say, okay, I'm not, I can leave right now, can't I? Wait a minute, I can literally leave right now. Oh, you have, oh, nice, Estes. Well, yeah, drink beer for me then. Drink a beer for me. Actually, I think I have root beer in the fridge, though. I'm drinking root beer lately. It's just been the thing. It's been going with, like, everything. I can drink, like, eat a ramen soup, and root beer's still good. I'm trying to think of something it doesn't go with. And it even goes with ice cream. I mean, what the fuck does root beer not go with? Okay, guys. Since it's been a while, think a little bit for me here. Is there anything I'm losing by not just leaving these guys in the courtyard? Will they not be here when I get back? Or should I go ahead and clear out the main room, get into dialogue, and tell them, give me a minute, I'll be back later? Or does it really matter? I could probably do both, huh? I think Sir Perth just stays here whether I talk to him or not, really, right? I'm gonna go grab some drink. Come think of it. That actually sounds like a good idea. Okay. Sorry about that. All right, guys. So nobody knows. Nobody. I was hoping somebody had some input. If I leave here, am I screwing up anything? That's my main question. Did these guys just stay here? I know there's no day-night cycle in the game, so that's good. Here's what I plan. Fuck it, I'm just gonna try it. This is kind of the way I want to roll here. Alright, so this takes us to the village. They wait. That's all I care about. As long as they wait. I'm going to go level up. Sure am. I can save my specialization point. You don't have to spend that. I can go to... anywhere. I think I want to head to the Brazilian forest real quick. Nobody has a nature skill, do they? No. I don't have to do any of the quests there. I just want to go deal with the merchants. Oh, we could go to Denham if we really wanted to. Come to think of it. Gotta get ambushed, right? This isn't good. Okay, let's see. So y'all get what I'm doing, right? So I believe at level 12 you get your next skill. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, or 3, 5, 11, 13. It's something like that for a rogue. Rogue is every other one. Mage is, think it's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, etc., etc. So I'm about to get that. If I can just do whatever I can out here to level, as long as we level before we get to the fate. If we get it up to that last notch, we can go back, clear out the main hall, tell them to hold on a minute, go clear out the rest of the castle, blah, blah, blah. You say as long as we just don't go in the Arl's room, right? And trigger that triggers what, the final fight with the demon or something? We'll be careful, we'll save and stuff, but then I can get this. I think with that, I think I could talk that desire demon out of getting me stuff. And then we can unlock everything else later. All right.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You? I thought you said... Wait. You're serious? You look pretty tough, but we just fought Darkspawn. I think we can
pretty tough, but we just...
in armor. Let's see what you've got.
Enemies approaching.
No, but this is about as close as you'll get to one.
As you wish.
No mercy!
Right. On it. Let's get started. As you wish. Right. On it.
Fuck.
Time for a little cleanup.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. As you wish. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. As you wish.
Fuck. Oh, I gotta get the mage down faster. Forgot it's all elites here too. Yeah, the extra, yeah, it would. The extra tome, and then go back to camp, get Morgan her extra point in herbal making. We'll have the Brazilian Forest unlocked, and I mean, we could technically go to Denerim too, and I guess unlock that as well. I don't want to even step foot in there though until I'm ready to clear it out. Although I guess we can go there and just not do anything.
Rough travels out here, eh? We're delivering a message to the You look pretty... Let's see.
Let's get started.
Excellent!
On it. Right. This should be easy enough. On it. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. On it. Right. This should be easy enough.
Get this healer down, man. I think I should have saved some stuff for later or something. I don't know. Some things are just going too easy, and some things are just damn near impossible. It's just...
Rough travels out here, eh? We're delivering a message to the Chantry.
I sent something to Amir. As you wish. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. Right. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. On it.
Immediately, as you say, I shall do so.
As you wish. Right. Let's get started.
Immediately. There. As you say.
Jesus, man, they're just,
On it. As you wish. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started. As you wish. Let's get started.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Right. On it. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough.
Bitch. Yeah, I forgot. They give you good stuff.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you...
This is one of those Mage collective things, right? We should all drop something, though. Lightning rod. Oh, yeah. Lightning rod. Shit. Give me a new staff. I've been working with this shit since the beginning of the game. Oh, yeah. It's got an extra spell power anyway, right? So... spirit damage. Sell all this shit. What does this do? That's not worth a whole lot for her right now, but it's something. Nice. Yeah, it's just barely shit. See, that's the thing. I get in there with the rogue, and I run over there to the mage, and I two-shot that mage. I just hit him with the old stun, the stun wave, right? Throw some shit in his eyes, kick him in the nuts, whatever the rogue's supposed to be doing there, and then run behind him and bam, bam, bam.
You may be of my kind.
2 or 3
but
shots
you're
and
not Dalish.
mage is dead.
Why are you here?
Then run over there and get that rogue, two-shot that rogue, and then we don't have any heals right now. We're working. I don't have anybody set up to drink lesser health poultices. Nobody. So basically, we're running on just winds, regenerate, and that's it. There's no potions whatsoever.
Flat ears like yourself act little different from your Shemlin masters. I ask again, why are you here?
Damn, bitch.
And what business is that? Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the Keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
This piece of shit.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers?
Solus before there was Solus.
I have precious little patience.
Friggin'
Less time
blood
to
mage
spend on
possessed,
outsiders today.
backwards murdering
understand,
piece of crap.
But this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see.
You listen to what I have to say until I'm finished, elf. Okay, that's just awesome. All right, we're going to be sort of nice.
Begin with. Masirun Ismithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zafrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now.
You'll listen to what I have to say till I'm finished, elf.
Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately,
This
we
is
do
the
not
only
know
reason
what
Logain left
promises we
these
made.
people
This will
alone.
require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Yeah, see if he can tell anything resembling the truth. Blood mages can't.
They are savage and
except for our character, of course.
They need no reason to attack anyone. What is curious, however, is the ambush. We expect werewolves to be no more cunning than a rabid wolf. The ambush suggests a level of intelligence we've never seen before. I doubt that. The very curse that is in their blood fills them with an unreasoning rage that precludes any true thought.
Isn't he pretty much responsible for that curse?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony.
I'm going to save this for later so I can deal with those damn
something monstrous. The only thing that could
friggin' archdemon level ass revenants in the forest. They have 93 corpse archers around them. We're too damn squishy. Ain't no way we're gonna.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang.
Witherfang.
It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us.
And he's going to walk us somewhere else?
I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. We would assist with the Blight, of course, and you would have our gratitude. A reward, is it? Very well. We have very little of the coin your people use, but we do craft items they find valuable. Return with the heart, and I will give you something extra that I'm sure you will have no trouble selling. Good enough? I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. As a history,
the veil is thin in this forest, going all the way back to forever, right?
The veil separating the spirit
to the ancient elves
becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use. Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily. There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
So all werewolves everywhere?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
How did this curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to
yeah, I didn't think so.
If you wish.
Why does everyone shifty in this game? Everybody.
Go on then. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest. I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Okay. Well, I say we run around and do shit. Landmark 10. first thing you do when you come into the elves' crib is piss on their tents. We should have brought dog. Valisleen, blood writing. They celebrate this blood writing as if it's a mark of their clan, while they wander around barefoot whining like a bunch of tools. And funny is Valisleen, its actual origin was supposedly the first blood magic. The writing was used to imprison the minds and force elves to basically worship you. What is how does Flemish say it? Says your people bow your knee too quickly. Stop groveling, basically. Right. And so that was what the ancient elven magisters, or whatever, or perhaps it was the forefathers of the Tevinters or something. I don't know. It's all really vague to me, but whatever. That's what Solus was initially fighting against, supposedly. But like Sarah says, it's all fancy dress. They have no idea what they're even doing, you know. Ooh, I'll take all that for free. Shit.
How do they move these things through the forest?
Just like you wanted.
The trees just
There's
get
a love
out of
letter.
their way, or what?
They move this shit through the forest. Trees just get out of their way.
It's done.
The Dread Wolf. You ever read a history book and it's like, these people are bad because they're bad, and you should hate them because they're bad? And that's about all you get? And that's about the time that you know whatever you're reading is just bullshit. I don't think I really want to do any of the quests here. Here's where they reprimand you.
If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you. Please do not lie to me. I find it most unbecoming.
Oh, do you? My bad. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, guys? Am I totally wrong for that?
You've warped the wood completely.
Just go to... Here's another chest. Let me just jack the rest of their shit.
I think I just used...
Somebody said I could have it. Yeah, the
smelting
boss
oil,
over there.
Mr. Genlin.
But don't bother
This is
asking
living
him.
wood. It
Just
requires
trust him.
patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then.
Isn't that what Shepard
Please
does?
forgive my distress.
Just a big, stupid
Is
jellyfish.
there something that you need? Yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. I notice you've already found the chest I placed it in. Feel free to sort through and take whatever you found there, if you've not done so already.
I might have done that already, maybe.
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest, Ironbark. The Keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
I
Yes,
would be hesitant
that's a
to ask
shame.
it of you, but if you should come across Iron
That
Bar,
really
I
sucks for
suppose
you.
there would be no harm in gathering
What a
some.
shame.
It is
Are the
blue
werewolves
and
bad?
very
Yeah,
distinct.
because they're not controllable. They're
You can only
chaotic.
harvest
It's
the bark which has fallen off the
it's
tree.
essentially the same thing as
If you
trapping a
find
spirit
some,
on this side of
bring
the
it to me.
fade. Is basically drives you mad. There's no sanity there. It's I guess you could compare it to an abomination, possession, an abomination, shape shifting, but uncontrolled shape shifting. Probably an abomination, close enough.
I excel in making blades from the iron bark, or perhaps a breastplate, provided there's enough wood there. That would please me, so long as our hunters come first. I am no merchant, but let us trade.
You know, merchant.
Perhaps
Well, just
there's
give me them
something
elf
here which
roots,
will be of
elf.
value to you.
You got like a really cool staff, like a really cool one. Elf rope. I'd really like to buy that right now, but you just get, oh, I'm not going to have enough. Who has all the distillation agents? Okay. +3 defense is actually kind of nice, but we'll get rid of, wait. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Oh no, I'll be keeping those. All right. Oh, now, oh shit. That'll work. Let's see. Look at buying something else. We can afford this thing. We can afford that. Should probably buy this too. As much as that costs. Son of a bitch. Now we're getting serious, right? Who has all the... does anybody know who has the... what are they called? Distillation agents? I can go look it up. Somebody somewhere. Hey, Wes, what's up, man? Everybody else wants quests here. I'm not here to do their quests yet. We'll do the Brazilian Forest later. It was nice to take their stuff, though. That was nice.
There are places where those horns bring huge prices and cure diseases.
Alistair, what's this?
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it
Distillation
find its way
agent.
to my bedroll?
Maybe. I don't know if there's anybody with unlimited distillation agent, actually.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part
It's
of
probably
training
fucking Denerim.
Chantry, the men were
DAO,
always
I'm not the only one that asked for this shit.
Anyway, sorry about that.
I'll
You
take
gotta
it
have it
right
for
now. One of my
regular
soldiers
health
will be back
poultices.
Anyway, a change will be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry.
Oh, it's for all health poultices, plus the bigger lyrium potions, plus...
Habits you've picked up.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff anyway. Bartender in Denerim. Oh, Bodan has unlimited. Bodan has unlimited. I was going to camp anyway. Well, shit. All right, that works. Yeah, Bodan, very good. Very good, Estes. Yep. I didn't want to run all over the map, although that's kind of what we're going to be doing anyway. I'm just going to go back and forth. I'm going to force some of these ambushes. Right?
I owe you an explanation for what
As Meryl likes to ramble, meaning running on at the mouth, you know, if we don't get over there in the next 5 seconds, we're all going to die. But here, let me tell you this 3-hour story right now for no reason. That's Meryl. Whereas Win is, wait, did you not ask me? Well, here, let me give you a 3-hour dissertation on exactly what you just said, even though I agree with you, and tell you how else you should say that, because I know better than you no matter what you say. And if you know more than I do, then I know how you know more than I do, meaning I know more than you do. Ugh. That becomes not so adorable after a while, but yeah.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower.
You became possessed. She became possessed too, like everybody else.
Apprentice Petra. She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
You're undead? This case of death is taking a while to kick in then.
Let me explain fully. I engaged a
This
very
bad case of death that you got? It's sure taking its sweet time.
It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done...
Sure that wasn't the reason that demon attacked you? And that same demon in guise in your mind is exactly what possessed you? How does Wynn know that's not what happened? She willingly allows a spirit to inhabit and control her body. Can you give me another definition for that, guys?
Sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling
Anders, in his perverted ass, tried to justify his it's the spirit of justice and bitch. Listen to what the circle tells you. Well, she's not the first enchanter, but she's
as a mother
one of the head enchanters at the circle, right? She's supposed to know better than this.
Flowing through my veins again, I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort.
That's all it took, Wynn? I'll bet you desire demons could give Wynn more than just a little warmth flowing through her veins, if that's what she's looking for. If that's all it takes to convince you that it's a good spirit. You see what I mean? Mages are under this attack 24/7. I mean, I get it. You know, I get it. Nobody could sustain that forever. At some point, the demons will find a chink in your armor. Evil will find a way in. Nobody's perfect. I get that. But a mage is so susceptible to just going way the fuck off to the left just out of nowhere at any given moment. You don't know what's going on in their head. They had a bad dream. That's all it takes. Crazy.
The Fade contains spirits, both benevolent and malicious.
She doesn't answer that question, does she?
The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me.
Well, it wants to live vicariously through you, which is what possession is really all about. But then a demon, once possessing a mortal on this side of the Fade, becomes chaotic, insane.
Did not expect this, but it is weakening.
It's manipulative. It has to turn to dark.
Living on borrowed
And
time.
dark being a result of essentially what Solus kind of created. Most of it seems to me that by the creation of the veil, which separated things which were naturally supposed to go together, the creator and the created, spiritual and natural, right? It wasn't supposed to be apart. And that's almost a biblical perspective. I'm sure they tried to incorporate like 20 different religions by creating the actual religion or spiritual dynamics that take place in this game world. BioWare tends to do that, to kind of throw a little respect to everybody regardless of what you believe, and create this thing. And it was really deeply done. I pretty impressive. But it seems to me that the creation of the veil itself kind of separated not just spirit from natural, but light from dark, in a sense, in that even a spirit who in this side of the fade is nothing more than a spirit, maybe someone who's passed along, or just whatever, not necessarily evil when it got there, but there could be evil spirits well before they got there. An evil person passing away wouldn't get any better just because they died. Whatever carries on, depending on what you believe or don't believe, whatever, but whatever would carry over would still be evil. That would be your essence. That would be your personality. A serial killer, once they die, doesn't necessarily become all of a sudden this benefactor angel. No, you would just be a bad person still. You still have control of your thoughts, your motives, your desires, everything that has nothing to do with your body. Once your body dies, we all live temporary, right? We get what, if we're lucky, 90, 100 years, if we're really lucky, or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. But outside of that, outside of your body, like when you're dreaming, your body's not involved, even in the real world. All right. So what part of you is it that's experiencing and thinking and plotting and overjoyed and scared and all the things that happen to you in dreams and nightmares and this and that and blah, blah, blah. There's really actually a good point to that. That's kind of proof that it goes well beyond the body. The body's like a tent, but what's actually in your house? Like who are you? Because nobody's the same. If it was all about the body, then everybody would be the same, because we all have one. Even if it's deformed and stuff, we still all have one, right? There's obviously something else there. And so whatever spirit is now essentially inhabiting her, even if it was benevolent, even if it wasn't such a bad guy, even if it was something that's caring and loving, even if it was something that didn't selfishly desire to experience the world through human eyes, because it's been stuck in the fade forever, which is the case with most spirits, and especially all the demons and stuff. That's really more than anything else, the explanation is that's what they want. They want to experience life. They're jealous, essentially. And that turns them to rage and envy and pride and sloth and all the other different kinds of vices that they represent. It's interesting, anyway.
Yes, that.
Okay, I really, really, really kind of wanted some approval from that. Okay, we haven't done anything else. We haven't accomplished anything beyond the circles, so there shouldn't be much else for us to talk about.
Enchantment?
Oh, certainly, I could do.
What we need. God. Expensive. Anything else really cool that we can get right here? With this right here, with Alistair. Look at that stamina regen. Backstab damage doesn't do anything for him, but everything else is amazing. And then you throw a lightning, a silverite, and a frost rune. Grandmaster lightning, silverite, and frost runes in that shit. And all of a sudden Alistair starts wrecking some shit. Really. Alright, give Alistair that too. The willpower really helps. It really does. We'll come get those tomes. At least I got my one tome this time. Yeah, you get him that, and then the silverite rune, which I think they sell in. Let me take that too. Actually, nice. All right, I need to get. I need to get Morgan in the party to make some shit. She's only level 10? Oh god, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, let's see. Let's figure out who all these go to. Wine works for her.
Marvelous.
That's amazing.
You have excellent.
Nice. Yeah, I figured that'd be all right.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Now, I think those are supposed to go to Stan. That's all right. At least I got rid of it. Nice. Don't know who got a tactic slot, but I'll take it. Save. Last time I didn't save before we left, remember? And we went back, what, 3 hours of gameplay or some shit? Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Jess. A little late. Sorry, I was too busy paying attention to this nonsense. I'm going to do this.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Since I can't make potions any other way, then we can change our party back out and be good with it.
Got it.
Well, that better do something for us. Now I should be able to change my party again.
Blasted.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, where to go? We could make a trip to... You can't really buy anything here yet. I'm just trying to get to the point where I can... DLC's new class is cool. Not in my opinion. They don't really add much. But any kind of permanent bonus you can get for gaining an extra class is a good thing, though, right? Well, I hope he doesn't do that shit again. It's a little early for this, actually. Those Darkspawn look so badass.
Darkspawn, straight ahead.
Oh, that's bullshit. There's some things I don't want to mess with in the forest, Estes, because I don't have the persuasion and survival and other stuff yet. I'm just trying to get one more rank of persuasion to see if I can get that extra spell tome. I'm not waiting till I'm level 15 to get blood magic though, so that's kind of out of the question. Okay, you're gonna force me to do this, huh?
Indeed.
Again, I guess I gotta save again because the game is not just gonna let me live through a single attack or a single second of gameplay at any point ever in the game, apparently. So yeah, okay. This is where we came from, right here. Have her make these potions, change the party out, save, save again, save again. Cast one spell, save, cast a spell, save, cast a spell, save. That's a little ridiculous, man. This build is beginning to stink of sucking. Although we walked through the circle tower, except for 2 specific spots, we couldn't do shit about. But other stuff that was normally just horrible, oh, we just ran it over. And I'm like, just like Dragon Age, if there's a weakness in your build, you're just going to expose it. It's on PS3. PS3. All right, let me get all this shit out of the way again.
Yes?
Try this.
Blasted.
Yes.
Yes.
Let me save. Yeah, Orzammar is my absolute favorite. My favorite part of the game. I'm not going to say the Deep Roads are my favorite part of Dragon Age 2. I like them as well as any other part of the game. There isn't a part of Dragon Age 2 that I don't like, really. Except for Zebenkek and her cheap bitch ass with her revenants and shit. Mainly those rage demons, all 30 of them. But definitely my favorite part of Inquisition, because that was something they were sorely lacking, was any kind of true deep roads. You know, true deep roads, like, you know, an expedition, an actual quest, you know, aside from going down there to close the Fade Rift that's polluting the lake or whatever. The DLC was pretty good about that. Alright, so at least we got a save now. Then from here, we'll go to Lake Calenhad, and then from there, we'll see where we're at XP-wise. I just need to level up once. That's really all I got to do. Well, I used to spam that fireball again in a second, so... I'm going to fast forward through this cutscene next time. Okay, I'm fast forwarding through it right now because it doesn't need to take an hour. He cast a fireball and a buff spell at the same time. At the same time. The exact same time. Because you can't do that, so that's why he did it. I hope the next games have a whole lot less of this. It's gonna take 4 hours to load, man. This is so bad. So bad. There's no excuse for the loading times in this game. No excuse. Why won't you let me control my thing? Okay, well, my patience just basically disappeared just that fast. Fuck you.
Cursed creatures.
Fuck off.
Right, this should be easy enough. Right, this should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started. Right.
Shit, I'm good. I'm good right now.
Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. Right.
And that's what we needed to do.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
Why won't she use a fucking health potion like her thing commands her to? She has no choice, and she's still not doing it. The coding forces her to do that, and she won't. Why would you sabotage my gameplay by breaking the fucking tactics? I used an entire tactic slot for a specific fucking reason. Wow. How bad is that?
Let's get started. As you wish.
I literally have to go hug this motherfucker? I have to hug him to attack him because of shit-sucking ass, horribly designed pathing. Oh, my bad.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On
There, I can do that shit too.
Right. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough.
Horrible.
That was interesting. And draining.
Did you summon the spirit? No, she's just possessed.
I called forth the spirit that sustains
I
me.
called forth the spirit that...
And
That's some Anders sounding shit right there,
I
right?
realized it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
So you're spending your life to empower this shit. That doesn't sound like blood magic to you, Win, on some weird level? Just saying. Just saying.
Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties. It's not a demon that requires controlling. Really, you need not fear it.
Of course.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
You're the one that mentioned demons, Win. You must be just a little worried about that.
Right.
He's got it. I just didn't have a tactic slot at the time. I wonder if he has a tactic slot now. He might actually have one available. It's actually a good point. He does. Let's see. Let's see. Self. Status. No. Enemy. Magic attack. Any mage is probably going to have a buff, right? They always have a buff. So I mean, I don't have to debuff just a buff. I just have to debuff anything that would use a buff, meaning that if they had one, they would of course use it. So, right? That would keep them from. Yeah, there you go. Oh wait, no, I already got. No, I already got it. Has any buff spell at short range? Okay, target using magic attack. Then I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna do it that way because this obviously isn't working. When a tactic doesn't work, well, figure out something else. Okay, go back. I'll be back real quick. Give me a second. I did have a tactic slot for that, and just interesting. Well, what else does he have? I haven't messed with his tactics in a minute. I'm not even sure what we're working with. Don't really care about that. We need that too. He's got enough decks for it too, I think by now. Or at least close. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. My girl, while I'm sitting here contemplating a beer run, right? I'm like, well, shit, it was like, stops at 12, right? It's like 12:58, you know, and I'm like, it's too late. No biggie. As soon as I go to use the bathroom, she was literally right at the door bringing in a beer, and I'm like, oh, wow, this is just amazing. How cool is that? Mind reading, I think. All right.
Right.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. I guess we can keep talking about this, though? All right. All right, we'll keep talking. Maybe I can get some more approval here.
Spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there. I could sense the demons too, and their presence frightened me.
But how can
It
you
was the
trust
kindly
yourself?
Spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirit.
Shadept instead of adept, it's shadept.
As I nurtured
Got to be
my
Mass Effect
talent in
fan.
the
Got to be Mass Effect fan.
became more sensitive. I began to notice.
How could you
every
trust
time I was
yourself
in
to
the
tell the
Fade,
difference between
whether
a
it was
demon
in
or
a
not?
dream or in magical practice.
If it's mean to me, it's a demon. Well, that's going to get you seduced, right?
It did not feel evil. I never feared it. In fact, it infused me with soft.
Yeah, I'm sure
strange
desire
feelings
demons do that too,
I'd never
Win.
felt before.
Like, is
Sometimes
everybody
I would
that's not a
see
mage just
a
looking at you and
glowing,
saying, how could you be so
nebulous
stupid?
form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt
It's killing
like the
you,
same
Win.
entity. This one spirit
It
was
convinced you you were
curious about
dying
me.
and that you were about to die,
was
and that if it weren't for the
guarding me,
spirit,
for
you
want of a
would
better
already be dead. It's convinced you that. So that's the deal. That's the contract. That's the bargain. Let me live a little longer to do honorable things, and you can possess me. That was the deal. That's the contract. Well, it doesn't seem like any contract I ever saw in a Hollywood movie. No, of course it wouldn't be. Nobody could fool you with that bullshit. It has to be stuff like this. This is how mages get seduced. This is how they get possessed.
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them. I don't know why I was chosen.
I think it was Petri's demon,
Perhaps it
actually.
knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
Right, it was a bargain. It was a bargain.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me.
You're right from the street. All right, I'll tell her.
For me. And so
Okay,
I
I'll go
will
tell her.
fight
Hold on.
alongside the Grey Warden and help prepare her for the task that is yet before her. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging. I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
She said, nice lady. You're making me feel old. I said, oh, Phil. Oh, well.
As you wish.
I'm getting a bunch of change from this. Look at that. 8 silver here, 10 silver there. You get 10 silver 10 times, that's a gold piece, right? At least that's how I'm mathing it. So that's it. How do we leave? How do we leave? All right. Go unlock Orzammar. I think you get codex for a lot of this type of stuff. Where? Oh, God. We've gotten 1 bar of experience. Fuck this. Yeah, I don't think we're going to quite level it like I want to.
Warden
Our
sends his
time
team ready.
award to show. Loghain sends his return.
Wow.
You need help?
Oh, fucking mages. But do I have Mana Clash? I have. Sorry. I think I have Mana Clash already. I beeline for it. And I've got it, and I... Oh, I feel stupid. My bad. My bad. That's a whole different fight if... Yeah. I think I unnecessarily made things hard for me in that adventurer fight, too. I'll take this mage out straight away. Ah, I've got it. That's so stupid. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Alright. There's not enough mages in the game to really worry about it.
I said something to
award
Amir.
to show. Loghain sends his return.
This should be easy enough. Let's get started. Right. On it. On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
So much different. I could have. Well, it's really only been just really those 2 fights, so no biggie, but I was about to say, you're telling me none of these assholes dropped anything? I refuse to believe that. I'm going to get unlimited money, and I'm going to make 2 damn stacks. 2 stacks of health potions. And then we're not going to worry about this shit anymore. Although your companions just refuse to to drink them sometimes, or eat them, or whatever the hell a health poultice is.
What can I do for you? This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
This one's so well-armed.
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline, even if we're denied a cast.
Funny, is Orzammar completely disregards those dwarves on the surface, but without them, their little hole in the ground, they'd be stuck with basically.
Maybe it'll change.
What does Varric call it? Nug shit and body odor. What else can they produce for themselves? Lyrium? They don't get anything for lyrium if they don't trade at topside. So they have to have the lower castes. They rely on the. That's a lesson. They rely on the lower caste for everything they have, while they put themselves as superior to all of the other castes. Interesting, right?
Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
He's pretty cool. I thought we'd get a codec out of that, though, to be honest.
My brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
Okay, so as of right now, this is about the time that Hawk is fleeing with her family or taking a ship to Kirkwall. Whichever.
I'm taking my caravan to Hire, where it's peaceful.
I'm gonna beat this guy's ass.
You have some kind of problem. Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
What's the story behind this?
Enemies approaching. Be careful!
This should be easy enough. On it, right. This should be easy enough. Right, on it. This should be easy enough. On it, right. As you wish.
Alright, that's it!
Let's get started. On it. Let's get started.
That shattering is a beautiful combo. It's beautiful. Alright, Farron sells shit, but I can't afford to buy anything that he's offering, so... You insult all of Ferelden with your actions. Man, I don't give a fuck about Ferelden. That's what the dwarf will tell you.
Suffer the delay of his appointed messenger.
Well, I got something for your appointed messenger, bitch.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly.
Total disrespect for the dwarves. Well, he's asking for a favor.
I don't care
Typical
if you're the
Loghain
king's
lackey.
wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
None more important than mine.
Shut up, bitch. What, to go poison the king? Go kill the next king? Go kill everybody who's supposed to be king? To make sure the dwarves can't fight for anybody?
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Fuck you. You're not
Orzammar
entitled.
has no king. Endrin Iduken returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon,
Oh, no shit?
we risk a civil war.
Oh, damn. Oh, so I'm doing the wrong thing then. Well, too late now. In for a dime, in for a dollar.
The Wardens killed King Kalen and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of
Oh,
King
shut up,
Loghain.
tool.
Well,
You're a
that is the
tool.
royal seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the
Oh,
name
now,
of
so,
King
so you're
Loghain,
not
I
only
demand that you
elitist,
execute this
misogynist, but
stain
now
on
you're a
the honor of
racist too?
Ferelden.
Okay. Under your false king. No, huh?
What? Lies
L-
and
l-
slander.
lies.
He will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Oh, you're special, you
Kill
little
each
bitch.
other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
No, don't worry, it'll be over quick. Don't worry.
I sense something drawing near.
It's a fucking mage. Where's the mage at? Is that all I got?
On your guard! Alright, battle it is then.
This should be easy enough.
Reward me for this.
Right. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. Let's get started. Now we go into battle. As you wish. Let's get started. Right. On it. Let's get started.
Well, you can destroy a mage with that shit, right? Wait, isn't there a way to become the Dwarven King? I think you can. I think you can become King of the Dwarves. I think you can do it after the lands meet, but it's like the special, you have to have done certain things. But you do, or you become a paragon or something. I think you can. Like, there's some really cool options at the end based on decisions you made throughout the game. But you have to have done things in an exact specific way. It's pretty good about that. Might want to go look that up because I'm pretty sure there's possible outcomes for each origin.
I should round up anyone speaking against the Queen.
Excuse me. Shit.
Father. Darren Loghain is treating free men like they're his servants, I hear.
Oh, key to the city. Key to the city would be nice right now. Where are we at? There's friggin' pepper in the air. I can smell it.
Oh, my. I did not expect it to be this crowded.
What shall I do? All set.
Wonder if we should go off and deal with some of the dwarven stuff. It's a thought. Gotta level up somewhere. Run around the forest, run around Orzammar. Gotta do something. Don't have money for the key to the city, though. Don't have... Let's see where we're at right now. I want the ambush where you deal with all the wolves, and there's like 50 fucking traps laid around. That's like a quarter of a level right there. Just that one ambush. We could always go back to the castle. No. 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 Never mind. That's no good. That's no good. Like I said, I was just going to run around and try to force some of these ambushes. Some of them I probably don't want to have to do right now. It's giving me the fucking nasty ones early. But if they're out of the way...
I thought everything was altogether.
I asked for it. Fuck off, wolf!
This should be easy enough.
Like, seriously? Fuck off! Alright, well, I'm kind of glad. Yes! I was about to say, if Lily, if she can't disarm all these, we're losing a lot of XP. Look at all this. What are these worth? 30 points apiece? This is beautiful. I think that's why this is here. Pretty sure.
Trap right ahead.
What is that? 300? 400 XP right there? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Warning, wolves. Traps laid for wolves. You think? Yeah, watch this. Oh, that's not us. Look at the progress. That was like a bar and a half. So we're going to need to do some more stuff, but we'll get there. Yeah, it has to be like literally. Right. I say, guys, I'm going to share this with you. If you ever want wings without going and overpaying for wings at like, Wingstop or Buffalo Wild Wings or whatever wing place you have near you, just get you some chicken breast, and they have Buffalo Wild Wings sauce in these bottles at Walmart. They're only like $2, and you can get a whole thing of chicken breast for like $5 or $9 or whatever. And take that and go ahead and throw it in the skillet with your Buffalo Wild Wings sauce, and then get you a little ranch off on the side, and it's like boneless wings for like 1/10 the price, and you can have fucking this much of it. Oh, it tastes better than store-bought wings. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Ready. Yes.
Wow, look at that. Watch. Okay, so I'm going to deactivate this. Then I'll reactivate it. It's showing Alistair isn't getting that. I guess because he got knocked out? Oh, shit. Not yet. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Now...
What now?
Now he's got it. So you have to refresh it after everybody gets knocked out. Interesting. Well, we're going to be experiencing a lot of that, too. Let me see if there's anything I can turn in. Oh, wow. I did grab this. I should. This big swirling mass of life-sucking energy that you have. I do have something to turn in.
Boy, we could all...
The Mage's Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Nice. Don't know how much XP you actually gain from that. If Liliana had her other rank of stealing, we could go back to the Circle Tower and finish that off. There's a chest to open, and there's a demon to fight. Rage demon. Or wreck his shit with Frost, too. Wreck his shit. Here, let's save. I want to also get, what's that dude? I forget his name, but I don't remember how much he charges. He has a tome. I think he's one of the DLC dwarves. Or maybe not. He might just be a regular, just dwarf, but... I guess we'll go back here and sell our shit. We're getting an ambush every single trip right here. So this is kind of what I had in mind. I just didn't know it would take this long. That's all right. What are we doing? Playing the game? Working on our build?
Creatures. Right ahead. On it. Right ahead. On it. This should be easy enough.
That's that. That's that. I want that one again. I'll hit that bitch over there with Mana Clash. Which is what I was supposed to do right there. I have mana. Would somebody please remind me? Dude, you have mana clash. Use that shit. Oh, my bad. I don't know what I was thinking. Please give me the same one. Please, please, please. This is the guy I was talking about. I don't think I can afford his shit. I don't know, maybe. Maybe.
You have coins, stranger?
Old Tegrin.
The doors are marked closed off. Old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms. Dwarven made.
Okay, let me sell what I can. Ooh, oh, I need that. I should have been wearing that already, apparently. Yes. Yes. We sell that. I didn't even know I had a potent lyrium potion. That's just worth a mint. What do you got? 4 elf fruit? Come on with it. Come on. Come off the elf fruit, bro. Oh, that's right. If you get the elves, you can give them death root for stuff. Okay, these are part of the regular game. Because that shit's all for Liliana, the shoes. Yep. Sell all junk. So you sell this emerald, sell all these damn wolf pelts. Beautiful. That's beautiful. That worked out perfect, actually. Oh, do I get my skill here? Oh, shit. Tell me that's a skill. Tell me that's an actual skill point. Oh, yes, please. So just go ahead and get magic. Let's go ahead and take that. Oh, that's sexy as shit. I guess you can use that on anybody, too. You could take that skill point and give it to Alistair or one of your mages, or I could have gave that shit to Morgan and got unlimited money right now. That's okay. I was looking for persuasion. So now I can get my 4th rank of persuasion if we just level up, finish leveling? Is that what I'm seeing? Shit. Yes, please. Yes, please. It's all coming together, guys. It's all coming together. We're selling out. I know our mage is a glass cannon, but is there any funner way to make a character than glass cannon? You can one-shot me, but bitch, I can one-shot you too. How about that? I really want that Darkspawn invasion again. We can go get our reward real quick. See, why didn't... Okay. All right, so let's say I'm making this is Redcliffe. So you go to Redcliffe in Inquisition, and they had a new vision for it. Motherfuckers, you're not worthy to touch this game. If it was mentioned in Origins, you keep it true to Origins. Nobody at BioWare is worthy of changing stuff because it's better. Motherfuckers, you can't even make an RPG anymore, so don't mess with it. Come in here and give this an HD facelift. The flowing clouds, the volumetric lighting, the god rays, the actual photorealistic looking flowing water and the mist and the particle effects, and do all that next gen bullshit. But you keep the art style the same. Just this ramshackle village kind of built into the side of these hills here, surrounding this beautiful lake, and let the sun glisten off the lake, and you can do all that. But what they did in Inquisition, it doesn't look anything like this. It doesn't resemble the same game world. You got to stay true to the art style, because the artists who created this shit and got away with this, in other words, if I make this look right without half the hardware that the next gen people have to work with, then you just take what the hardware gives you and you don't improve on it per se, but you know, like, okay, every single tile you should see sticking out of the roof of that windmill right there. You know, the flaps of the fabric on each bar of the windmill kind of floating in the wind and all that. And maybe, you know, dust and the wind blowing through, and you can do what you want, but you don't just change it. Give some detail to that castle in the background. Go ahead and give some actual texture to these rocks so they look like boulders with little bits of grass and weeds and branches. And you can do all that. Let these trees actually kind of flow in the wind with the branches moving. You can do all that, but don't change the art style. Nobody in Inquisition, it should be a felony that those artists decide to come in and make it better. Motherfuckers, I'm going to go back and I'm going to fix this Rembrandt and show him how he really should have done art. What the fuck, arrogant fucks? You can't even keep your forums going, you toxic SJW pieces of shit. How in the fuck are you going to improve on a game that's so far above and beyond anything you could ever make? Just humbly accept that and then come in and work on it. And if you're given an opportunity to give a facelift to an area that's already been created in the game, then you do so. But do it with some respect. Inquisition completely disrespected Dragon Age in every single fucking way imaginable. It was a good game in and of itself, but it wasn't a Dragon Age game. I would say I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. I mean what I'm saying. Nice. This is where we're going to level, right here. Doing all these.
Blessed
This is
are
where
the
we'll level.
peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Yeah, they really did. They really did. It's inexcusable, man.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
The burning dead bodies. It's sad. Actually.
Good to see you again. Good to see you again.
Shown he has a quest for me too. Or reward, one or the other. Oh well. Alright, we got that out of the way. Now we can go to all these... Yes, more levels, right. We can go to these little ambush spots and deal with these assholes. Hopefully we get that dark spawn ambush again. That'd be nice. Is this lady in the Chantry one of the first? Or do you have to get this one in Denerim? There's some lady in here, I think.
Good day.
Nope, not her. You can come back to her. I think you get it in Denerim though. I'm pretty sure.
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's finally over. That's what everyone is saying. We might have to evacuate the village if those Darkspawn come closer. It just seems so horrible. With Mother and Father both gone, I suppose they'll send us to an orphanage, maybe separated. At least we're both alive. I won't forget what you did, though. Neither of us will. Thank you. With Mother
All
and
right.
Father dead, we don't.
I'm gonna be.
have
I'm gonna
money.
be.
I think we have
gonna
relatives
be
in
nice
Denham,
here.
but we've no way to get there. We'll be fine. I promised Mother I'd see to Bevan's safety, and I will. Oh, your path is probably much too dangerous for us. There are wagons going there, but it would be expensive. That's incredibly kind
5
of you.
sovereigns.
This is more than
I'm
I
a
ever
sucker.
dreamed of. With this, I can hire a wagon to take us to Denerim. We have family there, and they'll take us in for sure now. Come on, Bevan, let's find one now. Make her watch over you. I'll never forget you.
When I get to Denerim, hook me up. Just with something or... Oh, Alistair didn't like that? Alistair? Being a bitch. You see Alistair? Did y'all see that? Alistair being a bitch? I'm taking that out on Alistair at some point. Alistair has to pay for that. Pay for his transgressions, if you will.
The end is upon us. The dead
Oh,
rise.
God.
And
Another one of these assholes.
spread across the land.
Everybody's going to die.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
He has the good shit now, though, right?
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt. You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you? You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
It's medium. Interesting. I'll sell that. All right. Thank you very much. I think now you can... Yeah, Boots of Diligence. There it is. Yeah, you can buy those. 6 defense, 2 armor. What if he has a weapon worth having? What's this? I'm not using electricity. Could. Fire, huh? I'm not gonna waste. Shit! How much do I have? 2, 3, 4. Fuck, I don't have enough. I can come back and get them later, though. So sell all junk.
cheaper to make them. Still don't think I can get enough. Maybe I can. Six something is what I'd actually love to have. Six something. Anything else I can sell? It's only a couple silver. That's not going to do it. Fuck. Still not going to do it. Oh well, we can at least get a couple of them, right? Now we're broke again. But +1 magic, that's nice. Everybody's got one of these damn things? Everybody? Because there's a big frost monster that's going to come attack us at any moment, so that's the only thing we actually have of use is frost bands. Yes. Alright.
There is much to do now that the danger is over. We must rebuild the village.
Alright, so let's go do some of these side things. One of them is all darkspawn, another one is bears. That one's pretty easy. Bears and I think a couple wolves. But it's a loot fest. You get a bunch of stuff out of it. Castle. We'll head there in a second. Okay, so when you fast travel back to the village, you fast travel to this spot right here. So we're actually close to the castle then, right? Alright, shit, hold on. Give me a second. Damn it. Sorry about that. Let's see. So we should get an ambush on the way, and then we should get an ambush when we were there, and then should get an ambush on the way back, right? Refugees is the Darkspawn. That's the bears. This is the bears, I think. But yeah, don't have Morgan with you, right? Sure. Waste a particularly useful weapon on some people who aren't going to use it. It's great. Good idea. It's pretty much her attitude. She's usually practical. Wolves and then a bear. Wolves and then a bear, yeah.
Come and get it.
As you wish. Right. This should be easy enough.
More wolf pelts. Well, let's just kill everything first.
Careful. Maybe more dangerous.
As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started.
As you say.
Right. As you wish. All right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Let's get started. On it. Right. Right. Let's get started. As you wish. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started. On it. Right. On it. Let's get started. Let's get started. This should be easy enough.
He's still getting mauled. He's still... Oh, drink a health potion now that the fight's over. Yeah, waste our shit. Because that's a good idea.
On it. Right, as you wish. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started.
Are you done aggroing me from across the map? Can we exit combat now? That'd be great. That'd be awesome. Thanks, man. Thanks. I just don't know what to say. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Level 12, huh? All right. Oh, this is a loot grab. Where's the bear?
I wish we didn't have to fight these poor creatures. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Make her preserve us.
Let's get started. Right. As you wish. On it. This should be easy enough. On it.
Oh, go ahead and steal my kill, Alistair. I didn't need that 136 XP. I'm sure I got some part of it, but... We could show off. Sell all that shit. All of it. I'm surprised there wasn't a mage item in one of those sacks. Because normally I think whatever class you're playing, that's normally the type of armor they drop in these bags in this particular thing. Could be completely random, but I swear coming through here as a warrior, I found like some heavy armor and massive heavy gloves and shit like that. But I could be wrong. Probably wrong. Alright, so... probably get an ambush along the way, right? Yep. Shing. Oh, this guy. This is nasty. Alright, we're gonna save here. Trickster, or whatever they're called. Let me save. Save one more time. I don't want to lose this.
Right. Let's get started. As you wish. Let's get started. Right.
Oh wow, they got a fucking mage?
Let's get started.
Oh wow.
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough. On it. As you wish. Let's get started. Right.
We're gonna lose a bunch of health potions here.
Here we go! As you wish. On it. Let's get started. Right. As you wish. I will fight if I must. Must be honest. Let's get started. On it. As you wish. Right. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started. As you wish. On it. Let's get started. Right. Alright. That's it. Right. As you wish. Let's get started.
Trickster Whim. That's a hell of a demon you release into the world. Magus War Boots. Oh, shit. Well, those sound excessively badass. Let's see, what do we got? Huh. +1 magic or a little less defense. wait. Well, oh, she didn't have anything equipped. Oh, wow. All right. The +1 dex, though. Can't really give that up. Nice. You can sell all that shit. Sell both of these. Works for me. And so we save again. You don't like stealth in Dragon Age 2? Really? Oh, okay. I'm personally under the opinion of, it's my opinion of course, that all the gameplay aspects of Dragon Age 2 are 1,000 times better.
Let's make this quick, shall we? You forced our hand.
Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right. This should be easy enough.
I don't even want this. I don't even want this. Okay. I gotta have a bigger, quicker damage dealer. Man, stealth in Dragon Age 2 was like, it had a really cool animation with it, and you could move at full speed and use it to augment your attacks and abilities, and just all kinds of cool shit. And it was combat stealth, like just straight out the chute. But you had speed limitations, and it just.
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood.
Well, this is what a blood mage does. I'm trying to fucking heal. It won't let me heal. It literally won't let me heal. I'm taking 80 attack. I'm taking the. Too fucking squishy. It's too squishy for console. Too squishy. That's so bad. Yep. Really trying to let off one big AoE, but it doesn't look like that's necessary, so I'm just not going to now. Let me use the health potion, bitch! I can't move. I can't move. I'm not being allowed to move. You know what? You know what? Use your spell. Use your... Okay, you're gonna make me do this. Okay, now you're gonna make me do this. Where's my character at? It didn't work? Okay, there's my character who Win just revived that the game won't revive because horrible game design.
As you say, immediately.
Oh wow, I thought that was... That's ridiculous. So revive didn't work. Is revive random? It has a chance on reviving? I don't think it reads that way. I think they should be more specific. Because if you literally hit somebody dead in their nugget with a specific ass spell and it doesn't work on your allies, okay, that was janky. Once again, that inexcusably badly designed dog shit probably doesn't happen on PC. It probably doesn't. Oh well.
Right. I thought we were done for certain.
Yeah, you pretty much were, because that was cheap as shit. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. Okay. Don't need either of those. That'd be nice. Can't have that yet. So let's look down here what we got. Alright. We're kind of in the middle stages where you can just kind of do whatever. I'm going to save. I guess we'll just call that what it is. That was kind of disappointing, actually. Oh, did they? Oh, a PC. So PC was bad too? I really don't know how you leave that many bugs in a game that was game tested, developed and game tested for like 6 or 7 years. They had a long time on Origins, but there wasn't really any other games even like this at the time. So if your first try at something leads to a few mistakes, that's forgivable, right? I don't remember what this is. So we're about to find out. Probably get ambushed again.
Watch for the beasts.
Wreck that shit.
Right. This should be easy enough. As you wish. On it. This should be easy enough.
Poor Drake.
As you wish. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Nothing but excitement.
Poor Drake. The one time where a bug works in your favor, right here. I'll take it. And the 1,000 times it's worked against me, I'll take this one right here. Sure will. No shame to my game.
Be careful!
Beautiful. We should be leveling up any moment. Or it seems like we should anyway. These dudes right here. Let's save on each one. See where we're back. We should be pretty close. I think we could probably safely go back to the castle now. Pretty close. Ooh, man, buying that 1 point in persuasion? With 4 points in persuasion, I know you can do it. Oh, that was the actual thing? No. No, that wasn't the thing. Yeah, this is the thing. Alright. Well, I saved. So.
Darkspawn. Destroy the fiends.
Can I get both of them? Dead.
Let's grab some glory. Attack!
Make a preserve.
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
A little frantic. Ha! I can see why.
Nice. That's how a fight's supposed to go, right there. The only downside is it's not no pause. I mean, it is no pause. Like, I'm not micromanaging each move of my characters, so we're not going into the tactical screen. But you still have to stop to like place your spells where you want them. Hell, sometimes you'll activate a spell, and as soon as you activate your spell, you'll come out of it and you'll be facing backwards. You ever notice that? And you got to like turn the camera around and put the spell where you want it. It like targets you on somebody who you're not even attacking, for example. God, I love wrecking those two emissaries at the same time. That was beautiful. All right. I'm gonna save. That was almost a work of art right there. It's all fun and games until I take a hit or two, and then it's fucking. What does Alistair say? And then zap, frog time. Frog time. We got those. So let's go back to the village and turn this shit in. Right? This should do it. And then from the village, we can go straight up to the castle. Probably get one more ambush along the way here. I wouldn't doubt it. Maybe not. We might have done enough. Yeah, we did enough. Well, let's hope that was enough, guys. I think it might be as soon as we turn this shit in. We'll see. See where we at. We're 2 bars away. Let's see what turning this shit in does. Like to say, you've got the main hall. You've got all the side rooms around Connor, and then you've got a couple demons in the Fade as well. So there's still some XP to be had, I think. We go up to the pub and see if What's-Her-Face has anything for us. She probably has some supplies. That'd be nice. Alright. Let me go out. Tell my girlfriend something. I'll be back in a second. Well, hey, wait a minute. Isn't there something you can do with the militia in here? Base. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Stop lying. She totally does.
Greetings, milady.
She's going to give me stuff, as a matter of
For a while,
fact.
I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. Anything I can get you? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Yeah.
Evil doesn't always win. The Maker works in mysterious ways.
Oh well. You want to keep going in and out and just get our max money here, right now, right now, in the crystals. Crystal loot. %90 hit rate, huh?
Though stung with 100 arrows,
Though suffering from ailments both great and small, his heart was strong, and he moved on.
Okay, no level up, obviously.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
I think that was all just Channers board stuff. Let's see what it did XP wise. I'm kind of curious. Almost a full bar right there. Whatever that was worth. Okay, so what we can do is we can go in and we can clear the main hall. Then we can clear the side rooms. And if I don't level up before then,
Good to see you again.
it's not letting me turn it in because I think it's because I haven't been to the interim yet. I'm qualified to turn in a quest, but I don't have the quest or something. So it's being a dick about it. That's fine. We'll clear out the main hall, then I'll clear out the side rooms and the suits of armor and whatever else we got to do. And if that doesn't level me up, we can always leave again. Go get one more ambush somewhere, and that ought to do it. But I think we're good. I think there's enough XP to be had to where we can level before I have to go into the Fade. Or we could just go get it out of the way right now. All I have to do is travel one more place and back, and that might do it too. What do you guys think? Should we just go ahead and head to the castle now? I've got one bar. I don't know how much XP that is out of how much. It would show you in Dragon Age 2. I'm not seeing it here. I don't see the particulars. Doesn't say how much out of how much. So I you know, if it like said 1,100 out of 11, if it said 11,000 out of 11,200, I'd know I need 200, and I figure I could probably get that, but. I don't know. Let's go try to get one more ambush somewhere. We'll just go somewhere and we'll come back. And that ought to do it. We'll probably level up outright then. And if that doesn't give me a persuasion point, then I don't think there's anything I could do. Actually. Go get some more elf fruit. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to have to do this again later anyway. There's no such thing as too much XP. I have no problem leveling. I hope this is that Darkspawn one again. I don't think he has anything for me.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Sell stuff. Nice. Take that. Let's go get some more elf roots. Elf roots. You know, I believe you can keep going back and forth from the Brazilian forest back to camp. And if you have a shit ton of gold, which you should by the end of the game, one way or the other, you can buy unlimited elf roots and turn them in to the Dalish at your camp for endless XP. I think for every stack you get like 150 XP, which isn't a lot. You have to do it a lot. Like you have to buy 30, 40 stacks of elf root at a time. 99, 99, and just fill your inventory with stacks and then go to your camp and donate all of them and it'll give you XP. But I think like there's a limit. So I don't think you can turn in 400 stacks for 400 times 150. I think it maxes out at a certain point. So you have to keep traveling back and forth. But you can. It's just the simple fact that you can do it. Can we actually go back to the wilds? Why was it lit up?
Did you speak often with Caleb?
I know we can go to Fleming's hut, but
If I have a relationship with my brother, aren't you?
Yes. I wonder what he thought of you.
I don't think he cared much about my existence. I didn't mean anything to him. Anyway, to answer your original question, no, we never spoke. Well, maybe once. Marek and Kaelin had come to Redcliffe to visit the Arl. I was very young then, we were introduced. I believe I said, greetings.
What do you wish? I am no
Oh, tripping. You have to go here for elf root. You have to go to the dealer in the circle tower for lyrium dust. Go to Bodan for distillation agent. And the guy at the docks for flasks, right? So no, return to Ostagar and festival presents or whatever it's called, festival gifts or whatever, and there's a couple others. They were all individual DLCs. Wasn't sure any of them would work, to be honest.
You look like a woman. You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman. Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight. Why would women ever wish to be men? That makes no sense.
According to the Qun, that's not possible. Once again, Krem and Krem's whole philosophy couldn't have existed in that sense. People tell me, well, Krem wasn't Qunari. No, Krem was amongst the Qunari. He was, I counted amongst the Tal Vashath, but in trying to apply herself to the Qun, this still couldn't have been possible. They didn't take this right here, this dialogue into account when they made Krem's dialogue in Dragon Age Inquisition, because of the political atmosphere in the real world at that time when Inquisition came out. It was pretty toxic.
Do they also wish to live on the moon? That's as attainable.
Well, that makes no sense.
One of those things can't be true. A person is born, Qunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose, we simply are.
Oh, God. It was really, really bad around the time Inquisition came out. Just the whole world was toxic. And it had nothing to do with, oh, you're just being phobic, or you're just being this or being... I'm not being anything. The world was fucking toxic at that time. There was more division, hate, judgmentalism, labeling, and everything else being done by those who claim to not be judgmental, to hate all the things that they were actually doing, and so fucking stupid, blind, and toxic to see it. It was horrible at the time. It's not that those people have disappeared. Wish they would have. The world would be a better place. But they've calmed down a little bit, I guess, because they sort of got their way in the last presidency. And the first thing that happens as a result of that is this atrocity in Afghanistan where women, our women, as well as their local women, were put in crates and sent off for sex slave trafficking because those fucking jihadist dick suckers are a bunch of fucking child molesting rapist pieces of shit. And and murdering fucks on top of that. And they're cowards. And so that was his first act as in power. And anybody who has a problem with what I just said, I'm sorry, the truth hurts. And if it hurts, maybe you don't belong here. Okay? The truth hurts, maybe you don't belong here. Because I just have to stand on that. What those fucks that we've spent billions and thousands of not only American but allied lives fighting, we just gave them a gift of $250 to $500 billion worth of weapons to kill us with. And then they fucking kidnapped, tortured, and raped our men and women. A bunch of those motherfuckers walked into a house and, according to their custom and their culture over there, forced a woman to cook for them. And whether they liked the food or not, they said they didn't. They took her out in the street and burned her alive. And if you don't believe that happened, well, too bad. Then stay in your fucking bubble and be a pussy. Because that happened. And if that's just one event, you can imagine that happened all the way across. And then is the news going to report any of that stuff? I wouldn't want to make the fucking pile of fucking dementia in chief look bad, would you? Oh God, it's just so bad. And so now they're kind of quiet because they're incapable of shame, they're incapable of guilt, they're incapable of truth, and they're incapable of correction. So they have to. But at the time, oh God, man, they under Obama, oh shit, they were unleashed, rabid fucking dogs, who would only stand up for their shit if they had you outnumbered 100 to 1. Cowards, just like everything they stand for and everything they represent. They're fucking pieces of shit. But yeah, it was toxic as fuck, and BioWare embraced every fucking bit of it. Why do you think they've basically collapsed as a studio? The division from within, because I imagine there was at least one person in BioWare amongst those fucks that probably had some common sense, some actual ethics and morals, probably understood at least something that requires an IQ point to understand that's actually of worth. And that caused division, and so one of their studios shut down, the forums shut down. Nobody wanted to hear anything a BioWare fan had to say about anything regarding anything, whether it was video game related or not. It was bad. It was really bad. If y'all don't remember that, well, go back and look at the smoking pile of debris that is still there. Or not there, I guess, as the case may be. It's fucking horrible, man. Yeah, they got above and beyond themselves, where even the people, they would look at their mouth and go, did I actually even just say that? Did I just fucking tweet that? It was that bad.
Can they?
Yeah, it was horrific. It actually was horrific. Because the ripple effect, man, it had so many far-reaching effects. People's minds were stained. People's values, ethics, morals were corrupted. People were persuaded by peer pressure, basically kidnapped and obligated to lean in a certain direction that was no good for oneself and apocalyptic for the next generation. And that generation is just kind of coming into its own and has no idea where the fuck it's at. No idea. Virtual money is good. I think I'll just spend it. Other than that, I have no purpose for existence. That's our current generation. God bless you guys who actually raise your kids differently, but you're by far the exception. Most people would say, let the schools deal with them. Oh God! Well, the schools raise your children. You know what they're going to turn out to be? The problem, not the solution. It's bad. It's bad. It's not getting any better by hoping that it's not as bad as it is. It's still that bad, and hoping it's not doesn't make it any better. Oh well. It is what it is, right? It's crying shame. Oh, let me give away some of these gifts. Let's see. We got the shoes and shit like that. Hold on. Wouldn't mind actually using some of those. Let's see. She likes books. Don't have any books.
Oh,
Likes
thank you.
amulets. I think that's right.
Very nice.
Oh, fuck. I wasted that. The shoes are for her. Nothing for him. Should have gave her the... No, I should have gave Leliana. My bad. I made a mistake.
I am impressed. My
That
thanks.
works there. Minor strength, who cares?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be...
Enchantment?
He can... It's a... And there you have it.
And...
I'm wasting runes on this shit right here. You know what? No, that's alright. That's alright. It doesn't matter.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Let's go to... We should get an ambush on the way back, right? At least. Maybe. Oh! Never mind. I had to buy some distillation agent. We're going through this shit way too fast. It's kind of my whole point for being here, wasn't it?
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps?
A cheese knife?
I'm sure you'll be...
Alright, we can get through this next quest. In fact, if I go to the village, I can do it right now.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna have no rogue for this. Don't screw me over and give me something that requires like 40 traps. Please. Please. It's gonna have 20 traps, isn't it? No traps here.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. Got it. This should be easy enough. On it. I'm no pushover, on it.
A bit more dying, please.
Right. Let's get started.
Thanks for killing us with that shit, bitch.
I shall do so.
That is so weak. Killed me and the whole thing fell apart. Well, this is what we get for recruiting the damn circle mages, I guess. Swooping is bad. We just got swooped on. Swooped on.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
And they're dead.
Got it.
Well, we're going to go ahead and try. See what happens. Can I ask you guys, what's the biggest bag of chicken legs you've ever seen in your refrigerator? Because right now, and apparently it was only like $3 or $4, but it's literally, it's taking up a whole shelf, and it's about that tall. I don't know how much chicken that is, but for $3, okay, whatever. This day and age, I'll take that all day long. All right, let's go ahead and go on up to the castle and see if we've done enough peripheral side work to get leveled here. Level, please. All right, there they are. Like I say, this isn't a point of no return, so we can still leave again if we have to and go find something to
Shall we enter
kill.
the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Wait.
As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
I still have Morgan with me? All right, Morgan, do your thing.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I can't change. Son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Oh, this is bad. This is my fault. I'm supposed to have done this already. My bad, guys. Gonna need a rogue in here. You know, I guess if you're not worried about XP and squeezing one extra level out of the game, there's something to be said for not even worrying about carrying a fucking rogue, because a rogue really weak. If you're not playing a rogue just weakens your party. It's really kind of hard until late game to develop a rogue that's nothing but a liability to your party. I don't know. I mean, yeah.
Horse. Indeed.
But you need someone to disarm locks.
Yes.
That's why I really like playing a rogue in Dragon Age Origins specifically. You can get around it in Dragon Age 2. About the only thing you suffer is missing like a chest in the tutorial. That's it. Maybe 2. I think it's only one. Maybe 2 chests. Whatever. That's what, like 50 XP or some shit. Yeah. So what?
What is the situation? Shall we go to... Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
Alright, let's try this again, guys. Let's swoop down upon them. No, it's the opening of the chests, not what's in them. What's in them, it doesn't matter. At some point in the game, unless you're just not doing it for some reason, you get unlimited money. So you can buy, there's no dream items in chests. There's no one chest that's going to give you something you can't find anywhere else that I'm aware of. In Dragon Age 2, there are. There are chests and containers that have items you can't get anywhere else. But I don't believe that's ever the case in Origins. Maybe a random hard to unlock chest, but I can't recall anything I actually use. So if there is one, it doesn't really matter.
We have them here.
It's the XP that you can't ever get back. It's limited. Like once you leave Ostagar, you can't ever go back. Well, I guess unless you do the DLC, but still that doesn't give you the vanilla area and the chests that you didn't unlock the first time. As far as I know, it sends you to
Don't hurt anyone.
you know, it's a special scene. So that's XP you'll just never have. In Dragon Age 2, XP is defined. There's they call it a soft cap, but I'll call it a hard cap. If you utilize an exploit and maximize every bit of XP you can get in the game, it's a certain amount. There is no place you can go to farm shit, you know, for extra levels. It's all set. Divinity 2 was kind of like that until they included an area in one of the DLCs in Divinity 2, and it gave you infinite enemies that you could exploit. Why do that? I don't know why they did that. It was probably an accident, actually.
No, don't say that. Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted him. Now it's my
Actually, I don't think you can make a deal with a juvenile. Actually, it's not a fair deal. There's no deal you can make with a juvenile that would stick in court, right?
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes.
Oh, and get respawns? You can get respawns in the Deep Roads? Really? Well, I'm not going to do that anyway, because I like the idea of a set amount of XP. That is my favorite game design. Set amount of XP. Depending on the game. Like in Dark Souls, there's a reason for Dark Souls. Is part of the challenge is the respawning. That's a different kind of animal. But for a story-driven RPG like this or whatever, XP farming, ability farming, which is the same thing as XP farming in Skyrim. They just tried to make it look different, and then just fucked it completely up in the process. But, you know, I don't think one should be able to infinitely level. I don't think one should have unlimited skill points. If that's the case, it's not an RPG, because you're not building anything. If my build is I put all the points into the things that take points to put them into because they're skills that take points, so I have all the points. That's your fucking build. You didn't build shit. You just grinded the fucking game until you filled all your skill trees and you had no idea what to use because you have no idea what the actual combat mechanics or gameplay mechanics actually require in the first place. And you probably play on easy mode anyway, so who gives a fuck? But if you're actually trying to build a character, you have like 100 skills and 20 points. Where do you put them? What works with what? Who works with who? What do you need for this? Okay, I'm running out of mana halfway through this fight. What's the problem? You're wasting your mana. On what? On using skills on shit that doesn't need it. How are you maximizing your skills? Where are you using your combos and stuff? All that shit that Dragon Age gave you to work with until that Inquisition debacle piece of shit, everything they gave you to work with it was for a reason. You had to have certain combos. You had to exploit certain abilities. And I don't mean exploit in a cheating sense. I mean get the absolute most out of them and use them for all they were worth just to keep up with the damage race that you were up against with the mobs that you were facing. How do you get rid of this entire mob of 50 ankle biters? How do you get rid of this mob with 3 fucking assassins, this all-powerful fucking mage over here, and this asshole over here buffing everybody where they're healing faster than you can hurt them? How do you deal with that? What skills do you have in place? If you pick that skill, what did you have to sacrifice to take it? Whatever that character had to sacrifice, you have to make up for that weakness with a strength in one of your other characters, and that's where the party mechanics came into play. Oh, it's a work of art. It's absolutely beautiful. If you can just have everything, well, what the fuck are you even playing? You're not accepting a challenge and meeting it on its terms. You're coming in with a fucking a nuclear bomb to a fucking slingshot fight. Ooh, you're a badass. Come on, man. There's no accomplishment there. There's no reward there. There's nothing that you could gain from that, doing that would make even $5 of the $60 you spent on that game worth it. Challenge yourself. Fucking grow a pair. Ask Princess. She knows. Got to get in there and try shit. And the more you try and the more it works, the more you learn about the game and you actually get some value out of it. You know? Anyway. Let's see.
Uncle? But Uncle Tegan is right here. Say hello, Uncle.
Hello, Uncle.
Dear Uncle was very full of himself earlier today. I think being a jester rather suits him. Don't you, Mother?
Princess, I swear, Princess. And
don't think.
Oh, who else was it, Princess? There was someone else. You guys run more personal challenges. I guarantee you guys played this game twice as much as I have, and I think I put some hours in, personally.
I crave excitement and action.
You guys run all kinds of challenges. Solo this, and all rogues that, and nothing but warriors on this, and nothing but mages on that, and you know, all the different stuff, and gone through every dialogue option that there is, and et cetera, et cetera. This dude needs to get off me. Oh no! I wasn't aware it was that bad yet. Stop, you asshole. Oh, I got something. You're gonna pay for that. That means I'm getting none of the personal XP from doing any of this. See if I have to reset this. I don't want to have to. Well, that fight all by itself got us that. All right, I think we might be good, actually. We might be good. Is Tegan dead? I was about to say. You can't kill him, can you?
Are you all right?
I am better now.
As we call the normal game now.
My mind is my own.
Like you get off into doing all this, and then what is? Oh, That's why I don't do a lot of the like solo stuff, like to where you use a bunch of grenades, a bunch of salves, and put like warrior armor on your rogue, and you know just the different things you can do to create survivability, and wondering where you can kite what and what you need to draw out to do this and what specific things, you know, and you're basically playing a team by yourself. Once you do that, you forget how to actually create really good dynamic mechanics with all your party members because you're soloing. And I guess soloing in each class, I don't see that being beneficial in really delving into the deeper aspects of party mechanics. And a party definitely has its own mechanics. Soloing has an entirely different set of mechanics that really actually don't work for a party. They actually become a complete waste. It's a completely different thing. And I guess if I were to follow my own advice, I could roll like that just to explore that side of it. But I don't want to get away from the fundamental principles that, you know, okay, this is what I have to work with. Getting away from that doesn't allow me to learn what I actually have to work with because I'm not using it. Now I'm doing this over here. And I tend to forget. And the older I get, the more I forget, personally. There's like Origins shit. When we first started playing with the other character, I'm like, I think I've forgotten more about this game than I actually know now.
Yes.
So yeah, I totally feel that. I that's another reason I avoid the challenges like that. Most of the time, they involve a lot of kiting and cheesing. No matter what you do, no matter what, you're gonna have to kite and cheese. You're gonna have to force the game to reset in certain spots where you get overwhelmed by a mob that's supposed to be handled with 3 or 4 people and still probably struggle. You got to pull them out one at a time. You can defeat them individually probably better with party because most games, the more companions you have with you, the higher the health, the higher the resistance, and the lower the dice roll it is for your party to compete with them. So the fewer party members you have, the less the health pool. So in other words, with a full party, if you can 2-shot something by yourself, you should be able to 1-shot it every time. Every time. And so it's a challenge, but it's kind of a cheat at the same token. That's kind of a hidden mechanic. I'm not saying it takes place in every game, but most games have that. Each party member, even Dark Souls had that. Every summons, every one of your buddies that you had come in with you to go fight a big dragon boss or something. Every person that you added 50% to the health pool and overall defenses of the enemy you were facing. Like, you know, the demon down at the bottom of the depths, and, you know, the big cool lizard looking demon dragon thing, whatever that was, you know, stuff like that. That was actually another mechanic in there. So actually going in by yourself, damage wise, it's actually easier. But when you get mobbed all by yourself, and you have to rely on yourself to self heal, you have to debuff the enemies by yourself, you have to buff yourself by yourself, and you have to utilize everything in the possible game just to keep yourself standing, and go outside your character stats to apply other stats so you can compensate for your lack of party members who would normally be playing that role. You have to play all those roles for yourself. I mean, sure enough, it's a different train of thought, but it gets away from the base mechanics that I really enjoy in RPGs. Now, in something like Skyrim, where there still is aggro, threat, and something of a tank system, depending on your follower and or your summons, and how you orchestrate them, and when you let go of aggro, although it's super uber kindergarten simple, is basically letting go of aggros. Don't attack the enemy for a while, and they'll eventually worry about someone else and hope you can survive long enough. Run around in a circle like an idiot if you have to. That's pretty much all it is. It's not an RPG, but there is still a system like that. But that's obviously not a team-based RPG. That's a different type of thing. So you manage that the way you can, and the higher the difficulty, the more you're required to understand some sort of basics of RPG gameplay. But Skyrim still never really requires that because, like I said, it's not an RPG. Give me 1 second. So, we get what's coming to him done. I thought he'd be useful, seeing as he helped start this shit. Let's go with that.
Everything
I want to
he
make
did, he
sure
should
I
be
can get out of this
executed.
dialogue.
Without him, none of this would have happened.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come
It is,
to
right?
this.
Right, it is.
Well, I shan't
Between
turn away,
soloing
sir.
or
Not
just
yet.
one support,
And if Connor is
or
truly an abomination,
no point in using 3 if you're not going to use 4, but yeah.
Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through.
I love the synergy you can get with a full party in Inquisition. There's a bit of synergy there, but it's not needed.
you hired the
It's
Mage
just
to
a
keep
matter
Connor
of
in secret to protect
why would I not make my character as strong as I could?
Magic, then.
Once you have an idea on how to make a character strong, why wouldn't you do that?
Just enough to
That's
hide
like
it.
putting something out in front of yourself but not touching it. You know, I love raspberry zingers, so I don't buy anything but raspberry zingers, but I don't ever eat any of them. What the fuck would I do that? Makes no sense.
None. I trusted Logain. Why wouldn't
Why
I?
would how would Logain gain an Orlesian woman's trust?
And Eamon knew nothing of your
Is she
plans.
Orlesian or Antivan?
Do you not realize what you've done, Isolde?
Eamon would only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic. No. No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage
Okay, so if you go into the Arl's room, you have to kill
without
Connor,
hurting
right?
Connor himself.
What do you mean?
She's Orlesian? Oh, well then, there's no reason Logain would gain her trust or acknowledge her existence in any way, shape, or form anyway.
Controls him from there.
Once again, validates my theory that Logain is not even fucking Logain right here. Maybe his person,
Kill the demon without hurting
but he's not in control of his mind.
No, but I can enable
Logain would
another
not
mage
do
to
a
do
single
so.
thing that he does in this
Normally
game.
requires
Not
myriad
one
of
single thing would
several
Logain do.
mages.
There's
But
no
I have
motive that would dissuade him
blood magic.
from being himself regarding all of the shit that he's doing to hurt Ferelden. He would never do that. And if he would do one of them, he would never do all of them.
Yes, that's right. The ritual I know, it requires life energy. A lot of it. All of it, in fact.
Hey, do I have Blood Mage unlocked now?
Someone must die. Someone must be sacrificed.
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
I agree. And I offer my own life. I will be the sacrifice.
What?
All right, how do I leave this dialogue safely while still being able to get back into it?
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power?
I don't know, that's not true. If a serial killer kills another serial killer, it can turn out well. Look at Dexter. My favorite TV series ever.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you.
It is my opinion that every city needs a Dexter.
Whatever you do, do it quickly. There's not much time before Connor does something else.
Yeah, but I already went to the Fade, and then I reloaded. Damn it, we didn't get any loot out of that shit? Are you kidding me? What's up with that?
Got it.
What is up with that?
What now?
Ready.
It's the main hall. So it's all back through here. Alright, so I should... there is no way to check the level up menu. Not right now, I don't think. I can't check it. No, I can't. Your achievements, I've complete gamed this. I have no more achievements. But for some reason, Blood Mage is locked. Go figure. Or I think I complete gamed it on PlayStation. I think so. Whatever, it doesn't really matter now. I can't access it now. I gotta wait till the next time I level. Which is what we're here to do. Trying to level before we actually have to go into the Fade.
Enemy ahead. Watch out. Let's end this.
This should be easy enough.
Oh no, you don't!
Let's get started. On it. As usual. This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
You had it coming!
As usual.
That's it!
I never liked this part.
Right. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. Let's get started. As usual.
Right then.
Let's get started. On it. This should be easy enough.
You forced our hand.
This should be easy enough. Right. As you wish. This should be easy enough. Right. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. Right. As you wish.
Maker! For the Grey Waters!
Nice. Keep getting all these codex. That'll work.
I could do that for you.
Here,
What's
level us
next?
up. Level us up.
What now?
Okay. Alright, so we go to the second floor. How close are we? Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, we're going to do this. Yes. Just don't go in the Arl's bedroom or whatever. Actually, once we level, kill the enemies, we can just go. No, I want the 4th rank. Why go for 3? I don't know what it takes. I don't know exactly what's needed. That's the problem.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind? My mother was from Denerim, and I can.
We're just going to look at this blank. Oh, never mind.
Mother served a Norwegian noblewoman who lived here when.
No, I unlocked the level 3 persuasion, and I'm like,
and the
I was going to try to go into the Fade with 3. I can get 4 now.
The lady returned to
I was going to go level
Took
anyway.
my mother
And then I got unlocked that tome, and I thought the tome was just
I did
attribute
not
points.
set foot in
But it's a
Ferelden
skill as
until
well.
much later.
I've got enough cunning
Mother
for all
was
4
always
ranks.
telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
Oh, did you? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. It might have. It probably did because I unlocked it in the game, and as soon as you do, it apparently saves that as data. But I'm not sure. So we're about to level here in just a second.
She had served Cecily, the Lady Cecily, for many years and was loyal to her. Cecily was a good person. She was always kind to me. Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother. She was an elderly lady, very refined and proper. She had impeccable manners and taste, more so than a lot of Orlesian ladies. Cecily was also kind. My mother was unmarried and with child. It was scandalous, and Cecily had every right to turn my mother out. She didn't. Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dry flowers in her closet amongst her clothes, small white Ferelden wildflowers with sweet
Hey, Princess.
Mother
I got
cried
something
and
for you.
lost his grace.
I was thinking about something that's
But enough about that.
that's lore
Let us move
that
on.
can't be denied because it's in the game and there's no writing or lack of writing or omission of truth that can argue against it. Do you remember when you do the quest for Sebastian and you go down there and that desire demon talking about the what was their name? It was a particular family. Anyway, these were the family that had sent the assassins out against Sebastian's family. And you find out the desire demon even tells you, it says desires for power and to have more than basically what you have was already there. The desire demon just played on those things. And it led that family to destroy all of Sebastian's family and who knows what else in Starkhaven, right? How can one even disregard that simple same dynamic? It doesn't have to be a desire demon. It can be anything. Sounds like a desire demon or a escalated version of a desire demon like Zebenkek, for example, that could take Logain's twisted animosities and desires and play on them to where they become all-consuming. That entire quest screams of that as lore, is that it's exactly what a desire demon or a demon would do. On a much bigger scale, we're not talking about Starkhaven here, we're talking about all of Ferelden. But to somebody in Starkhaven, it would be the same thing, right? I'm going to throw that out there. That is an entire quest line that I will use as evidence that this is not Logain in his right mind. He's influenced, possessed, or driven by something else. I can't see anything but. I love the discussion surrounding it, but I don't see a way around it. That has to be the case. Logain, in and of himself, as twisted as he might have been by events in his life, could never, ever, ever do what he does. He could never do it. Maybe one of those things, misguided, not seeing the ramifications of it, but all of those things, destroying the Circle, destroying the Templars, destroying the army, having the king and his army killed. It's not really Kalen. If the demon played on something, some animosity he had towards Kalen, that's fine. But the destruction of the army, that was the end goal. In other words, whatever Logain's emotions might or might not have been, the end goal is to accomplish everything Logain was trying to do. Destroyed the elves, destroyed the dwarves, destroyed the humans, destroyed Ferelden, and destroyed every single military facet that they had in place to defend themselves during a blight, including the wardens.
He didn't just stop at trying to assassinate the wardens. If he was just mad at Alistair, that'd be one thing. He went and destroyed the tools it required to make more wardens, to make sure that their order would cease to exist, because it was the only threat to a blight. Without wardens, even if you did have 1,000,000 armies, at some point the Darkspawn would just use those armies to re-engorge themselves and create more Darkspawn. It would just be a battle of attrition. But without wardens, you can't end it. So he destroyed the possibility of making more wardens. Come on, man. At some point, you have to say, this isn't just Loghain being pissed off. This is a possessed-ass Loghain doing the bidding of a higher power. And that being an evil power. I can't see not seeing around that.
Living wretches. Let's get started. Right. On it. Let's get started. Right. On it. Let's get started. On it. This should be easy. Right. On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. Let's get started. This should be easy enough. On it. This should be easy enough.
Well, these guys aren't really doing shit, are they? All right. Yeah, I know you meant the Blood Mage thing, Estes. I actually wasn't paying attention. Yes! We're about to find out right now. Oh, we worked that perfect. Thanks, guys. Put the plan in motion, but it had to actually happen, so there you go. There you have it. Amazing.
Right. Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Well, this is lovely.
Just like you wanted.
Honestly, we could go back right now. I accomplished everything I was trying to accomplish, but let's take a look here. Oh, nice. Okay, so you get this up here no matter what. These are set items in set places. Yeah, if you let Loghain live, he becomes a Grey Warden. What the fuck? Well, hell no, he wouldn't do that. Not to Loghain throughout the game, but once you defeat him at the Landsmeet, the screen goes black and all of a sudden Loghain becomes this humble, honorable man with an actual pair of balls, wouldn't do anything wrong, loves Ferelden, is willing to take his justice at the hand of Ferelden because he loves his country. Well, where the fuck was that Loghain the entire game? It's only after you bring him within 5 hit points of death that the demon that's controlling him flees because he's about to die. And the vessel that demon is controlling or possessing is about to die. That demon doesn't want to perish, so it leaves. Same thing happens to the Knight Commander in Inquisition. I'm only using examples from the game that show us what really is. Not theoretical fucking books written outside of the game before we even get Dragon Age 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that speculate omitting all the truth about what might be based on someone's mental state. Like Leliana, for example. Leliana right now is kind of a sort of naive, but she at least has some wits about her, and she's got a very checkered past and a lot of regrets, but she at least has a good heart and is trying to do the right thing and has found a new path away from her old life. Everyone can relate to that. The Leliana in Inquisition is fucking Dumat personified. The force of all evil incarnate in one person. She's your biggest threat. Solus ain't shit. Solus isn't even a bishop on the chessboard. Solus is another pawn, in my opinion. Corypheus, less than a pawn. Liliana, that's who's been doing this shit for 20,000 years. Whoever she is right now, that's who's guiding her. Because that's not Liliana anymore. Because she has to be dead. One way or another, she has to be dead. Or the writers made a mistake and the story's broken from the start. It just doesn't make any sense. Just for example. The books are canon according to Mike Laidlaw. Okay, I'm not saying something isn't canon. In other words, okay, I'm mad. But because I'm mad, a demon played on that and all of a sudden used that anger to further an agenda that accomplished an evil deed that had to happen 3 ages from now, even though I won't be alive then, because the agenda is to make this come to pass. The canon is I'm mad. The rest of the canon that they didn't tell you was the reason I'm mad, what happened because of it, what happened as a result of it, what happened 300 years later of it, where it fucking came from 1,000 years ago, who started this shit 9 million years ago with the mages and all that. That's all canon too. But they don't have to tell you that. It was omitted. It's not a lie that I'm mad. The other 99% of the truth, the ripple effect from me being mad, is what they don't tell you yet, because if they did, they'd spoil the entire fucking story. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that Logain had issues, a complex. He was psychologically something. He I don't know, he had problems. Okay, fine. That's who doesn't? That's easy to say that. A person had problems, that's canon. But if I go to specify the problems and how they actually manifest themselves and how demons from the Fade actually utilize that shit and how they personify these people and fucking move the pieces globally to make political things happen to where evil forces can actually overcome good, that's a whole nother, that's the rest of it. I don't have to tell you the rest of it. I'm not lying if I say, well, this person's upset. This person has issues. That's fine. I'm not saying that's not canon. That the motherfucker suffered from boils once a month. But the demons played on that to eventually get him in a place of power to where he could do this, to do that, to make this happen, to make that happen, to make that happen. If I don't tell you that, I'm not lying. I'm just not telling you that. That's all I'm saying. That's the point. That's how they've always written their games. Look at the entire Mass Effect series, which we did conclude that one. So I use that as evidence. You start out worrying about the Geth. In Mass Effect 2, well shit, the Collectors are motherfuckers. But the Reapers are the shit. And then you realize the scope of the Reapers is 9 billion times what you ever thought the problem might have been in your incompetent human fucking mind. That was the point of the game. That was the point of the series. So why, but they're not doing that here because somebody said so? I'm sorry, man. No. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. What does make sense is what they're showing you in the game and basically demanding that you see it, because there's not a single thing you've heard in the codex, in the lore, that is actually true. Ever. Name one thing the Chantry says that is actually what it is. Just one fucking thing. Just name anything. And I'll be like, oh, okay, well, at least I'll consider that. If you can name one, then I'll be like, oh, okay, well, let me step back and take a look at that. If you could just name one. One thing the Chantry says about anything that is actually fact. In the game's actual lore.
Watch for the demon.
Just for example.
As you like. Armed and dangerous, ready for action. On it. This should be easy. Let's get started. Right. This should be easy. This should be easy enough.
I think there's, in all the object lessons they like to share in the games, why wouldn't an object lesson be towards the player? In the real world, using a virtual example, right? In a proper deeper dynamic than other than you've got to piss today because you have to go piss. There's more to life than that, right? So there's stuff at play. Like, why wouldn't they present essentially a challenge to the player and looking at something happening in the game and comparing it to real life? Any good RPG should do that. Any good writers should do that. The BioWare writers, at least then, did a lot of that. You know, the simple fact that it's easy to believe that you've been told everything once you've been told a truth about something. What if I told you Dragon Age is an RPG and I didn't say anything else? I didn't tell you what it's about. I didn't tell you the game style. Action RPG, real-time, turn-based, skill-based, party-based, single-player, solo main character, etc., etc., etc. Raids, MMO, multiple players online, just one person. I didn't tell you anything else. Would I be lying if I said Dragon Age Origins is an RPG? That's canon, right? That's lore. Did I tell you another motherfucking thing about it? Did I tell you the end? Did I spoil the entire game for you? No, I just told you it's an RPG. Go check it out. That's not a lie. That's truth. That's canon. That's all they've ever done with these fucking books and everything else. I don't care how deep the backgrounds of these stories go, and these character backgrounds and stuff. I don't care how far back they go. It's irrelevant. They can't spoil the future by telling you everything about the present. They never do. They never did. That's not how they write. That's not what they do. So nobody can tell me, well, it's because Mike Laidlaw said that this person was a warrior, then therefore there's nothing more else to it. Did Mike Laidlaw tell you there was nothing more to it? Did Mike Laidlaw say that this person wasn't actually possessed? That there wasn't a power of evil that's going to actually end the game 4 fucking installments from now that was actually possessing this person right now, moving chess pieces around the board so that they would be relevant 3 fucking Dragon Ages from now? I don't think he ever said that. So thinking that way is just lazy.
I finished.
Right? Or am I wrong? Am I just tripping? Anyway, no biggie. I could be completely wrong, and it's just as simple as it is. And these writers don't have any skill beyond a 1-inch deep pool of fucking rainwater in the street that's going to evaporate an hour from now, because these dudes are incapable of story writing that's any deeper than that. That's possible too. It really is possible, and I just look like an idiot sitting here ranting and raving about nothing. That's likely too, and if that's the case, then come back 5 years from now and tell me, dude, you're a fucking idiot.
I am ready.
I'll be like, all right, well, yeah, I was, but I at least wanted to give the writers more credit than maybe what they're due. I guess that's possible. That would be fair. That would be fair. Nothing I could really say about that. Okay, here we go. So we get the Blood Mage. Yeah, it was unlocked, just simply because we unlocked it earlier. Let's go ahead and get our magic up there. Let's go ahead and get that. Well, this is fucking fantastic. I think I'm going to get Blizzard, too. Although I really want to start working towards this. Blizzard would be good because it freezes mobs solid in place, right? I think it does. Oh, hey, thanks, Rat. Yeah, that's actually good advice. I guess if you're going to be passionate about something, you're passionate about it for a reason. And the point being here is this 13, 15-year-old game all that important? Well, no, unless you really enjoy it. And even then, it's not all that important. It's not going to pay your bills. It's not going to, keep sick family members alive. It's just a fucking video game. I get it. But the principles here, I think there's something to be said for thinking a little bit outside of the box. You know, just taking something at face value. Would you guys give me a little feedback on this? How many times when you took something just at face value, whether it be another person, a job opportunity, a monetary gain opportunity, a romantic opportunity involving other persons, right? Or relationships, it doesn't have to be romantic or whatever. At what point did taking something completely at face value ever end well for you? Just name an example where taking something at face value, just first impression, and that's it. Don't think about it anymore. Ever end well for you? I want you to name a politician, a leader, a religious person, another person, a family member, a friend, a girlfriend, wife, husband, boyfriend, etc., 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 etc. You can't even take your animals at face value because your dog or your cat or your rat or your turtle or your snake will surprise you and do something that's completely out of the norm. But you took it at face value. You're surprised that it did that. Why? Because you've already judged it accordingly. Well, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? Taking something at face value. I'm omnipotent. Based on my first impression, I'm just going to go with that. Well, the first thing I heard, okay. When did that ever end well? Ever in life, ever. From the age 1 to 100. Ever end well. Whereas taking everything with a grain of salt, when did that ever end badly? By taking everything with a grain of salt. Like, okay, but I'm going to go ahead and look into that for myself. Doesn't that always end well? Always? So pay attention to your surroundings as opposed to what somebody is telling you. Are you blind? Can you not look for yourself? And I know this sounds almost aggressively preachy, but okay, I don't want to go in here, right? Wait. Yeah, I know. Everything has friendly fire in this. I know. That death cloud that I'm putting up has friendly fire. I'm just trying to keep it away and trying to assume that the enemies are going to charge us and my tank will deal with them accordingly until I get Alistair basically magic proof, which is kind of what I'm going for. Do I not want to step through this door? Is this like the point of no return? I can come back up here later. I leveled. But I really want to get any last... I'm pretty sure you have to confront Connor right here. Am I right? And I don't want to do that right now. This would end it, but I wouldn't get... Well, I got blood magic unlocked too. I can just get rid of Connor's bitch ass and rid the world of one more blood mage. That'd actually probably be a good idea, to be honest. Get maximum XP for it, right? I can go into this next room. All right, now I'm saving just in case, but I'm going to believe you. All right, we'll go ahead and give it a try. Yeah, I really want Jowan and the bitch killed. That's what I want. Just don't go in the Arl's room either way, right? No matter what. I don't get to fight these unless I confront Connor. And I don't want to step into the Arl's room where it forces the issue. So I'm done here, right? There's nothing else I can get. No more XP I can squeeze out of this before going back downstairs. Is this it? Or do I talk to Connor? Of course. Except for myself, of course, if I'm playing a mage. Can I talk to Connor and fight these skeletons and still leave? Or do I have to leave right now? I'm just trying to save having to reload, really. Exactly. Exactly. It's fun playing a blood mage, so I want to. But if you think it's fun playing a blood mage, I have to kill you for it. Believe me, I'm fully aware of the double standard there. I'm fully aware of it. And no, I don't live by those double standards. But in this game right here, I'm the only one that can actually successfully be a blood mage. Thank you. And I'm sure you all think the same, but you have to die for that. Because I'm the only qualified blood mage here. It's part of being a super badass hero protagonist of the story. Just go with it. Just go with it. Okay, guys. They only raise if I fight, and I don't want to fight right now. Okay. All right, gotcha. All right, then I'm leaving. I just wanted to take all the XP I could. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Sweet. We can come back up here later anyway. In fact, this is where you go no matter what after you free Connor or whatever, right? All right, let me do some of this. Where's Win at?
Oh, marvelous.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Oh, shit.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it? Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. But he repaired it.
Well, Morgan, along with Bethany, and along with Vivian, I would say are the mages that are the exception to the rule. Because they're above and beyond. The temptations are trivial to them. Like, what other people fret with, they look at as like, why are you worrying about a little bit of dust on your shoes? Where other mages would be like, this is the bane of my existence. And then Bethany and Vivian are like, okay, I see what that is, and I acknowledge it accordingly, and it's dust on my shoes, but it has nothing to do with me. Bethany would be the closest to sympathizing with that type of shit because she actually tends to even like Anders, which makes no fucking sense, which means Bethany's extremely naive, probably never even been laid before. So yeah, she's out there. She's lost. But when it comes to demons and magic and stuff, she was taught well. Malcolm Hawke eventually apparently taught her very well both the good and the bad side of magic. Vivian understands all of that, and she may be a little arrogant about it, but she understands that lesser mages are lesser mages. It's kind of like, you're beneath me, I can kick your ass. Well, you're arrogant for saying so. But if the fact is, you're beneath me and I can kick your ass, doesn't change the facts, even if you don't like it. That's kind of Vivian. That's kind of how I take her, is like, I'm better and I know it. It's not a point of arrogance, it's just a point of fact. So y'all struggle with this bullshit over here that I don't even worry about because I have more important things to worry about. That's kind of Vivian. And then Morgan, they haven't told enough. Like, she does all these apparently catastrophic things, stuff that involves fate and the course of the universe, but you don't really know what it is. What does the mirror mean? What is this shit? Okay, what is having this kid, and what does an old god baby have really to do with anything? Well, it's an old god baby. That doesn't mean you know what that implies. It doesn't mean you know what it means. What relevance does that have to the story? What actually is that? What actually is an old god? What's it related to? What does that have to do with blights and the titans and the ancients and the fade? And tell me an exact roadmap, exactly how that plays out at the very end of the game, so you can spoil the entire story for me. But until then, we don't know shit about Morgan. We don't know what the fuck she's actually doing, why she fled, where she went off with her old god baby, why she even wanted it, how she knows she would even want that, and what relevance it even has, and what that even means, and how does it relate to the Blights. And if anyone can definitively tell me that, besides quoting, regurgitating storybook lore, and actually tell me that how that actually relates to the end game, then okay, then I can tell you something about Morgan. But until then, none of you can tell me anything about Morgan. I can't tell you shit. Aside from she's probably one of the strongest mages you'll meet, because she's like the only one that doesn't get deceived in the Fade. She's like, get away from me, demon. You're fucking obvious. You're annoying me. I'm up here. The strongest of you is way the fuck down here. Why are you breathing my air? That's how Morgan is. So, you know, now is she good, evil, chaotic good, neutral evil? I don't know. Guess we'll see how it plays out. Her relevance to the end game, nobody's told anybody that, so everything else is guesswork. So it's pretty much where it's at, from what I see. Absolutely, absolutely. They may be opposites personally, but their strength as individual mages make them almost uncorruptible as mages. As people, you can hate them, you can love them, it doesn't really matter. And you know what? They'll tell you they don't give a fuck what your opinion is. And that's why most people don't like them, because they're strong individual women. And it's possible part of that writing stems from the fact that women not being acknowledged for being as strong as they are or can be. If you notice, I personally, how do I always make my main character? I don't think I'm a girl. I'm straight hetero. Personally, I'm not going to be judged for that. I'm not going to judge anybody for not being that. I don't give a fuck what you think of that, but I don't care what you do either, as far as that goes. But in terms of playing the games, I admire a super, super strong woman that can take a, well, especially if a really strong woman with a really big weapon that can one-shot a fucking boss. There's just an extra sense of badassness in that. And is that showing favoritism? Is that showing bias? Like, would I rather see a woman with a 15-foot long greatsword one-shot a fucking dragon and chop its head off than a dude? I actually would. I think that's more badass. That's my opinion, right? So I think everybody has some kind of bias. Everybody has some kind of leaning. So in the writing, when you create a female character that's stronger than, is it a coincidence that the only mages you know that are probably incapable of being seduced and being overwhelmed and overcome by demons, fellow blood mages, and everything else are all female? All the male mages are absolute fucking tools. Solus is not just a liar, but he's the lie. He's not just a lie. He doesn't just lie, but he is the lie. In terms of, he's the principle of lying, opposite of truth. Personified. Incarnate. Right? And then you have Anders, which is the most filthy abomination. It's the worst sack of maggot-ridden, stinking, putrid shit that you could put in a human sack of flesh that could possibly be written, and then they doubled that, then quadrupled that, then made it worse if they could, then let it simmer for a while, and then wrote Anders. All dudes. But all the girl mages, they're fucking badasses. Well, not all of them. And then the craziest, most powerful blood mages in the games across the board, as far as I've seen, are all female as well. They're the strongest. Maybe that's part of the writing. It can't be by coincidence. It can't be just an accident. And it's not, what did Princess say yesterday? Absurd. I don't think there's any absurdity there, because it's in your face. Those mages are the absolute strongest. They're the absolute uncorruptible, purest form of what you want a mage to be, right? Or just the exact opposite. The most powerful, batshit crazy, fucking make your life miserable mages that you could possibly have. Either way.
I guess you could be right.
You can see Anders in Awakening, and if you actually listen to what he says, do what he says to do, and follow him, and pay attention, he's as bad before he gets possessed as after he gets possessed. And if any actual wholesome spirit somehow being caught on this side of the Fade actually wound up housed in Anders for more than 5 minutes, it would become a demon anyway. It'd be impossible for a benevolent spirit to stay that way, trapped inside of that sick, perverted, child molesting, fuckhole, rapist, murdering, dick sucking, contradicting, pathological, lying piece of fucking thieving shit that is Anders. It'd be impossible to maintain any of that benevolence. No spirit could inhabit Anders, benevolent or otherwise, without becoming the worst. Anders would eventually become a demon of name after passing away. Zebenkek or Hubris or something like that. Anders would be the worst of all of them. That shit that you fight off in the Fade and Dragon Age Inquisition down there, that big old glowing tick looking thing and shit, Anders got that thing trumped by 1,000. As evil as fucked up as that thing is. It's everything that's fucked up in humanity, all combined in one person. It's amazing writing. The writing is somebody should have won an award for that shit. I don't even think they're aware of how thoroughly they wrote that character. How many just layers there are to its depravity and absolute opposite of worthfulness. It's just it's all that you protect your family and children from in a person. There's not even enough laws to cover that fucking thing. There's just not. It's that bad. And people say, well, I saw him in Awakening. He was pretty cool. Did you pay attention to anything it said? Anything that it asked you to do? Anything that it did? It's a fucking mage that ran from the circle 15 fucking times. Kept getting caught. Kept killing all of its Templar captors, right? And kept getting away. Never got tranquiled. Never got executed like it was supposed to. If it had, the world would be a better place. And millions of people wouldn't have to get nuked from that fucking piece of shit. There's no good thing in that thing. There's not a single redeeming quality in Anders. And that's the way they wrote him. But you have to look. You have to pay attention. It's amazing. Best writing ever. But that's the worst villain I've ever encountered in a video game ever. Times 1,000. Worse than the leaders of the what are those assholes wearing skirts in Fallout New Vegas? Totally worse than them. Kaiser or whatever. Billion times worse than that. Rapists, slavers, pedophiles, perverts, and all that. Murderers, torturers, elitists, Nazis. They're the fucking Nazis. People glorify that stuff too, so I worry about people in the real world as well. But yeah, 1 billion times worse than that. In fact, if those fucks had a god, it would be Anders.
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture
Give me
I'm
a second.
making? Can you hear that?
Yeah, there's some truth to that, Wolf. Was I really waving my arms around so much that I knocked all my shit off my wall? That's actually funny. All right. I need to go. Okay, so I got the blood magic thing open. I've got all my. I don't think there's anything else I really can do. All right.
I've told you the only thing I can think of that might help. Until you make a decision, I think I should remain here. I can keep an eye on the boy, so to speak.
Who am I supposed to talk to? There we go.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
Brotherhood of Steel. On the surface, they look like slightly misguided faction of people trying to do something sort of honorable, but then you find out they're worse than the raiders that they look down on. And they run around looking at wastelanders who haven't put on their power armor yet as being pieces of shit. But as soon as you put on a piece of power armor, you're a sergeant or lieutenant. Like a bunch of thugs giving themselves titles who all they do is drive-bys and sell dope and destroy people and rape women and rob grocery stores and convenience stores and shit. They're just fucking murdering thugs. They're not even worth the bullet that they need to be shot with. They need to be executed, not put in jail. You know, and anybody who's leading the thug life and think that that's kind of cool, I understand that's modern culture, and it's pretty much semi-global. And there's a reason the world is the way it is when that type of shit is glorified. The thug life. I show no fear. Why? Because you have a gun and the other guy doesn't? Because there's 9 of you and there's only 1 of the other guy? Because you want to commit violence to somebody who's done nothing to you? You want to take everybody's shit because what you ever seen the movie Baby Driver? That one absolute personification of everything that is thug life says they got our money. Meaning that anybody who has something, it's yours because you can take it by force. People don't want to live like that. People don't work like that. People don't want to raise their children in a world like that. People don't go on vacation to go to shit like that. That people get away from that stuff. That's evil human nature personified, magnified, right? Anybody who thinks that's cool, piece of shit. Now you're trained to kind of even appreciate that stuff and even victimize some of those individuals. Well, they had a hard upbringing. Doesn't change their actions. When they come kill you and your family in a drive-by, doesn't change the fact that you're dead. They're a piece of shit. Well, if I don't look at them that way, they're still a piece of shit. You just don't see them that way anymore. Hollywood's got you mesmerized. You watch the news? Ever? Every day? What does it tell you? Every day. The same old thing every day. The results, the consequences of these individuals every day. There's a shooting somewhere. Some mother is deprived of her child. Evil happens. Child missing. This and that and blah, blah, blah. Every day. Every day. Every day. Until you become numb to it. Doesn't make it any less evil just because you're desensitized to it. Fact is what facts are, right?
Thank you.
Anyway.
If this will
Enough
save my son, then
enough
I am
philosophy.
Not
Then who will go?
Yes, man. Yes. Yes, man. Coolest robot ever. You know, I have no choice but to agree with you. So, yeah, let's do it. Can't you like upload Yes Man into every robot in Vegas? Like every robot within broadcasting range in Nevada, basically you can upload Yes Man to them or something. Wasn't that an option? Or you can get Yes Man to throw all the leaders off of the dam, and then you control the Mojave. Because I'm tired of all these idiots. Oh, that was pretty cool. They had a lot of choices to make at the end of that one. New Vegas was pretty cool.
You have my eternal gratitude. May the Maker go with you.
Then let's get this started.
Oh, this ought to be nice, healing, spiritual magic. No reason to be scared of this mage. Of course, where did he learn to do this? After he left the circle or while he was at the circle? Lying to everybody saying, I'd never dabble in blood magic. But he's knowledgeable enough to perform this ritual? Just like Orsino. Orsino, I just learned blood magic yesterday. You drove me to these desperate acts. Bitch, that shit takes like 50 years to learn. That abomination you became, motherfucker. You've been a blood mage the entire time. Lying to everybody. That's what mages do, though. Yes. Jowan, Anders, and Orsino all need to get... Well, I'll let you all just figure out the worst thing that could possibly happen to people. And then we'll just magnify that by 100 and make sure it lasts a long time. And put all three of those pieces of shit in the same boat. Wien disapproves. Well, Wien. Sorry about your luck.
Father! Where are you? I don't understand. So...
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles. I am indeed the Earl of Redcliffe. Why would you ask me such a thing? Connor calls for me, and I run to find him, yet always he eludes me. Where is Isolde? Why am I here?
Received overriding Anders in Dragon Age 2? Really? Harassment and death threats, Jennifer. Hitler received overriding Anders in Dragon Age 2. LN, what's up, man? Shit, I haven't seen you in a long time. LN knows what's up. Wow, I wasn't aware of that. That's... Okay, sorry. Okay, that type of shit right there, though, that just reinforces everything that everyone says about games. Well, it's making the kids shoot each other up in schools. Oh, no. Removing the 10 Commandments, thou shalt not kill, out of schools and everything associated with that is what's got kids killing each other. It didn't start until you took that away. Let's just be real, but it's that same type of thing. Because you write really well and you create this thing that you should, in real life, in person, that shows me a magnificent mind capable of acknowledging and comprehending not just things that are good, but the whole world around you. You know, there's 4 sides to a box, right? If you can describe all 4 sides of a box, only having looked at one side, but you intuitively know what the other 3 sides look like, that's special. And a writer needs to have that for people to be fanatic. Those are just disturbed people. Maybe those people just need to just jump on Anders' dick and all go die in the same fire then. Anybody who threatens somebody who wrote something that well in real life, you can't separate that from reality. I don't doubt that a lot of people can't, but that's scary, actually. Wow. Huh. It's interesting.
What? Possessed? Then we must help him. Is that why you're here? I do trust you. We must help him.
We got Persuasion 9000 now.
I'll never find him in this fog.
You seen the Pip-Boy 9000? We got Persuasion 9000.
I beg you.
It's not just Coercion 100, it's Persuasion 9000. Intimidate 10 billion. Yes.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now. You could be a demon too. You could be a demon that just looks like a person.
Fool! You won't get near.
I won't let you.
Yes. Transform into sexy demon. That's not awkward. Getting you through. Oh, nice. Hey, congratulations on that. So where are you at now?
Let's get started.
You stationed or what's going on? You gotta give us the scoop now. You mentioned it.
This should be easy enough.
Inquiring minds want to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
You're the one making Father sick. I'll help him. You can't stop me.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the
I wonder what significance some of these shapes have here.
You have to get out.
And is that supposed to be dwarven? Is that supposed to be a dwarven construct? That sure looks a lot like Kirkwall and the Deep Roads and blah blah blah. If it's Tevinter, it's still dwarven. Because the Tevinter's got the dwarves to build all their shit. That hasn't really been explained yet.
Please forgive me.
No, Moobot, everybody doesn't want to go buy a coffee mug right now. Although that would be kind of cool. I wish I still had my coffee mug. I had a Ninja Flips coffee mug, and it got lost when I moved from my old house to where I'm at now. I lost it. It was like a really cool, solid coffee mug, too. I was actually impressed with it. And I haven't replaced it, and I think I'm going to. Oh, well, that's cool. Tweaks, I'm off to join the light infantry. Oh, sweet. Go show them how to kick all of the asses. There's asses that need to be kicked. You got your boots on? Your ass-kicking boots? Because there's asses out there that need to be kicked. You can go to Afghanistan and God bless you, shield of protection on you, and just go in there and kick all of the asses and go get our shit back. It's about $500 billion worth of shit. If you wouldn't mind just going and getting that back for us, that'd be great. That'd be great. Okay, thanks. No biggie, just go do that real quick, would you?
You will not find what you seek. Turn back now. Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Right. This should be easy enough.
I think a really, really high magic rating ought to give you a really, really high magic resistance. Yeah, just go do that. Just go do that. Just ask him for the guns. That's all you need. Ask him for the supplies, the equipment. You'll take care of the rest. Here's a C-130 full of shit for you. How'll that do? No. I'm going to need 10 of those, okay? Just letting you know.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web.
That moment when you realize you just don't have enough trigger fingers.
Why must you interfere? Connor invited her to come, and they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No, it is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Alright, I'm gonna try this real quick. Just out of curiosity. Nope. It's worth a try. That doesn't mean it won't work on the next one. I just You know what, Wolves, though? Above and beyond streams that, well, if you say they're relaxing, that's great. That's great. I'll just go with what you say about that, because we get pretty crunk here sometimes. But overall, I hope it's cool just being a part of a community of like-minded people. There may be 1,000 communities you can belong to, all doing different things, and depending on the number of interests you have, I guess. But here, I think it's try to at least keep it real, so to speak. All right, I'm going to say this. I definitely want to get through the right. We should get an extra skill point here. I never knew this existed. No, it might. This is the main demon. That was the noob version of her.
No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here.
We might not be fighting her at all. I need the skill point.
And yet I have no wish to engage your power.
I'm telling you, the Moobot's out of ammo when it comes to you, princess. Like, seriously, out of ammo.
We should converse instead. I possess the boy's soul. We could battle for it, or we could negotiate like civilized beings. If you are smart, you could even come out ahead. Ah, good. I prefer reason.
The way she says that. Good. I got you.
Your goal is for me to release the boy's soul. Is that right? What if you could persuade me to leave voluntarily? No fuss, no bloodshed. So you will at least consider it? Let me make a proposition then. I abandon the boy, for now. But I retain the contract he and I made. And
Right.
years from now, I may return and claim it as mine. This will be long after whatever you want is done. In exchange, I will provide something of value.
You know, what's interesting is the irony here is that the desire demon is a personification of what one would desire. If one believes that all men and some women desire is just a naked sexual person, then that's what a desire demon would present itself to be, to persuade or seduce that person. So it's not a gender specific thing. It's all about what the demon appears as in order to seduce you the best. And so you're fighting against those, whether you call it misogyny or whether you call it perversion or whether you call it, lust, which everyone who's guilty of it 10 times over wants to point at the next guy about, because these are the motherfuckers that have, what did Joker have? 15 zettabytes of porn on their main drive? Yeah, pretty much everyone has that, but they don't want to admit it. They just want to appear to be pure and holy and the Virgin Mary to everybody else by pointing at the next guy. So that's where all that stems from. And that's a flaw with the person making the accusation, not with anything going on here. But we know that the demons themselves present themselves in such a way as to make themselves so that they can seduce the host, whoever that may be. Usually a mage, but if mages are deprived of a sexual interaction in the circle, then what better form to appear as a mage as than the type of personal preference they would have sexually in the opposite or same sex, right? What better way to seduce them? Shit, it'd be much easier to seduce a virgin who's never seen a naked body than somebody who's been doing it and been in the porn industry for 30 years. They wouldn't give a shit about that. Seduce me to something else. Seduce me with a release from my life, not with more of what I've been doing all my life anyway, right? So you're taking the virtual fake fantasy idea of a demonic presence presenting itself in such a way and making a real life misogynistic issue out of it, completely ignoring or unable to acknowledge the irony of the fact that you're pointing your finger at something while you've got 3 fingers pointed back at yourself for being just fucking stupid. Why would anybody have a problem with this? Understand the point of it. It's more impactful when you take it for what it is, as opposed to trying to create a social justice issue out of it. All you SJWs, go feed some poor people on the corner. If you're busy doing that, you won't be busy doing shit that doesn't matter while you sit in the air-conditioned comfort of your parents' fucking house getting spoon-fed. You fucking hypocrites. Come on, man. I mean, like, seriously. But you're probably right. And even if they could do this, they wouldn't, because the same type of people that they're afraid to make something like this for are also working in the studio that would be developing it. In their hypocrisy and their double standards and their complete oblivion to anything resembled morality, actual ethics, justice, and common sense. SJWs are the opposite of justice. In ethics and morals and anything decent, pretty much. Wow, I just offended, 80% of the world just then? Okay, well, now I've just guaranteed that I'll never succeed at Twitch. We'll just go on playing the games that we love, and I'll just not keep my mouth shut. How about that? It's not going to make any difference anyway, right? Oh, let's see. What would you give me? Okay, I think I need to ask that.
Offer much. Power, knowledge, leisure. What is it you desire?
Which one of you said that you always choose the pleasure option so that I can pretend to judge you while I secretly ask you exactly how that came out so I can vicariously experience it through you? Yeah. You guys really like Origins, and I'm a little bit jaded to Origins from the gameplay because I'm spoiled to Dragon Age 2. I really try to promote Dragon Age 2, and to be fair, you guys really do tune in on that too. You guys like the Dragon Age stuff. In fact, one of you was the biggest compliment I've ever received as a gamer. I'm not even going to say streamer, because I made YouTube videos for a long time too. So, what do I say? The greatest compliment I ever received as a YouTuber either? No, not really. It's really nice to hear you guys say something like, wow, I never really played these games on the harder difficulties. And now that you kind of inspired me to do that, now I'm really digging it. Because your mind opens and all of a sudden you realize that you've only been playing like 10% of the game. You put Dragon Age 1 or 2, I'm not counting Inquisition, sorry, and I'm not going to. You put one of the Mass Effect games on Insanity, and it requires you to at least think a little bit, and if you're forced to think, then you're going to try. And if you're forced to try, then you're going to be challenged. And if you get challenged and you kick its fucking ass, then you're going to have a sense of reward, and you're going to get something more out of gaming than just mindlessly slogging like Skyrim through a video game. You're not getting your money's worth that way. You're really not. And there's nothing there that really opens up the other 90% of a gamer's soul than really challenging oneself and overcoming challenges. I'm not saying you should go do speed runs, and I'm not saying you should go play Dark Souls with no armor and just a broken straight sword. I'm not saying you should do that either. You might want to at some point, but that stems from that need to overcome a challenge and use your own mind, not somebody else's. Use your own mind to go in and figure stuff out. Every time you guys come back to me and say, hey, why haven't you tried this? It means that you took an idea, you went and ran with it, and you fucking had success with it, and then you come back and you say, dude, this shit works right here. And there's been times where I've been like, you know what, I think you're right. And so we, switch things up a little bit, and then it's even better. And so then you have the just like in a video game, you have synergy. You hear me say synergy all the time. It's amazing when that happens in the chat and in the stream too. It's a little synergy, a little, everybody making everybody better. that's kind of the idea, and it's nice to see it happen sometimes. That's amazing. But I think the biggest compliment I ever got is someone came in here on stream, don't know if they were blowing smoke, and I'm not going to accuse them of such, but I'd rather take the humble road than the yeah, because who the fuck am I? Nobody. So somebody came in and they said, you're considered somewhat of a name or an authority when it comes to Dragon Age. I forget the exact words they used, but that was the gist of it. And not self-congratulating, because I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I think there was actually only about 10 or 12 of us in there at the time, and it's the same. There's a core group of us, and I think it's about 40, 50 people. It might be more. If it's more, then that's awesome. I'm blessed, right? But out of all of us, because everyone has jobs, all you guys have your husbands and wives and kids and jobs and all that stuff, but you still take time to come in here. So that makes the time that you spend here more valuable than other people, in my opinion. When you could be doing something else, but you decide to take it. Justin, who's been here for years, Princess, who comes in, and even though she knows 10 times more about this game than I'll ever learn, for example, even though I think I've showed her a thing or two, but that's just me being arrogant. Stuff like that. For someone to come in and say that, I'm like, that's the biggest compliment you can get, to say that, you're actually something in terms of this. As far as real world dynamics, is that going to go pay my bills, pay the loan on my car, keep the lights on? Not necessarily, but maybe eventually with Twitch as well as that. But true enough, when we do Dragon Age stuff, this seems to be the most of us here. The most of us show up at once. It seems like you guys don't miss that. I'll go play something that I really want to play. There'll be like 5 of y'all here saying, this is great. That's awesome. What are you playing next? And then I'm like, well, I kind of wanted to play this for a little while. Because my theory is, if I'm playing this anyway, might as well stream it. So I'm going to be sitting here playing a video game. Might as well jump in with you guys so we can sit here and chit chat and hang out. And you guys make my life better anyway, so it's all good. I win. And hopefully you guys win too. But yeah, these seem to be the most popular. When we play Dragon Age 2, especially if we play a friggin' mage. So the only way I kind of counteract that is by playing a mage-hating mage. So I like emphatically, verbally destroy every mage that I see because they're the fucking cancer in the Dragon Age universe. Then that makes it, I don't know, maybe that even makes it better. I don't know. But whatever the case may be, this one seems to be the go-to. With me, Dragon Age 2 is the go-to. I'm playing this route right now as a setup to that. I'm actually experimenting with some things in here that I've never used before on this build right here that I want to apply in Dragon Age 2. I'm wondering if I can avoid the elemental and primal tree altogether. I don't think I can. I think I need some of the primal tree regardless, because you almost have to have chain lightning. And those types of things, the first thing you see a blood mage cast at you in the tower in Dragon Age Origins, okay, here's a little trivia question for you guys. What is the first spell, AoE damage spell, I'll just say that. What is the first damage spell that a mage casts at you in Dragon Age Origins? In the tower. The first blood mage that you ever come across. What's the first thing they cast at you? And probably the rest of your party too. Anybody know? Oh, well, that's good then, Princess. That's all that matters. And even I'd love to be wrong and be proved otherwise so that we get what's really happening. I think it's going to take another installment or two of Dragon Age, because most of the theories that I have are set up. Meaning low gain is the means to an end, for example. The Titan, the core, the heart, the beating, living heart of pure lyrium you see in Dragon Age Inquisition in the DLC, in contrast to the area where you face the ancient rock wraith in Dragon Age 2, those two things together, I was like, oh shit, there's a lot of lore in this if you look at it. or else there's not. This is either telling a shit ton of the story, or it's telling nothing, but there's no codex, there's no book, there's no novel, there's no developer out there saying anything. It's observation of one game to the next game to the next game and saying, that's important. Now, if it has nothing to do with what I think it is, and it's completely irrelevant, then I'm wrong. And I don't mind being proved wrong in that sense, because it was like, it was fun theory crafting, saying, okay, these are the pieces I have, and I put the puzzle pieces together, and they're still missing half of it, but I'm getting an idea of what the picture might be. And so I'm like, oh shit, if I take this codex I saw in the ancient ruins in the Brazilian forest, and some riddle that this tree said, and some little statue that I saw in some offbeat quest in Dragon Age Inquisition, along with something I saw down in the deep roads and in a DLC in Dragon Age 2, and I put them all together, I say, this is the truth. This is what the Chantry says. This is what historians say. This is what you hear from other players and other NPCs in the game, and this is what's going on, but this is the truth. Here's the picture. And nothing that anyone's saying resembles what I'm looking at. And so I'm like, I wonder if they're really aiming at this, because what these people are saying couldn't have anything to do with this. It might have to do with these two things, but not that. And then what this guy's saying, it resembles this, but it has nothing to... These three things make that impossible. So nobody's right. Everybody's got an analogy. Everybody's got like a seed of truth. And if you take a bee doesn't pollinate with just one little thing of pollen. It's a whole bunch of combined stuff, right? You know, and so I kind of look at it that way, and it's fun. And it keeps it going, so... And I don't take the status quo. In fact, usually when people pass along to me the accepted lore, which you've done, like with Logain, for example. You tell me Logain, and I'm like, I can't accept that. I can't accept that. I can't accept that. What I've seen here, and here, I hear what was said over here with no evidence. It's just what was said, and it's quote-unquote canon. So I'm not denying the historical, factual data. This person did that. This person said that. And this person was like that. But if everything I'm seeing is contrary to it, and then in the next installment I see some more stuff, and then in the next installment I see some more stuff, like possession isn't that simple. Demons aren't that simple. Spirits aren't that easily defined. Look at Cole. Cole is by all means a spirit, not a demon, yet completely human. There was no definition for that. Leading up into Inquisition, you didn't hear of a Cole in Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Origins. So if you base your lore, your theories on Origins, you cannot include Cole until you meet Cole, and then it completely blows away all of your theories. And just like in Mass Effect, I swear this is how the writers challenge you. How proud are you as an actual living, breathing person in the living world? How proud are you? How capable are you of admitting you're wrong? Meaning that you've accepted this, but when this tells you that that's absolute bullshit, how willing are you to accept that? And then when this tells you that all of that was bullshit and nobody had a clue, how willing are you to accept that? Even with overwhelming evidence, how willing are you to accept it? Even to the point that, fuck the game, in real life you're going, ain't no way I was wrong about everything. I'm not going to accept it. No, you're wrong. And so you completely miss the entire point. Or you can humble yourself and say, holy shit. Wow, what a twist. Oh my God. I didn't know anything. I had to do that. Mass Effect 3, at the end of Mass Effect 3, everything I had ever played, the thousands, plural, of hours I had put into Mass Effect 1 and 2, I had to disregard all of it. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. Mass Effect 3, I said, oh, that makes it clear. The ending of Mass Effect 3 literally brought it all together. And it was the one thing that people hated more than anything else. And I said, how easy it is to spit on something you don't understand. And it was hard not to get arrogant from that. And I'm like, wow, the temptation of pride was actually present in Mass Effect, just like it would be in Dragon Age. The same way. It was amazing. It was the most amazing ending to any game ever. And it got hated on more by people who called themselves loyal fans. And I'm like, you don't see the genius here? Because you can't see that it's telling all of you that you missed it. And you don't get it. And it's like, wow. And then you want to tell yourself, well, I must be smarter than all they are. No, it's not about that. It's about seeing something and going, oh shit. And then wanting to say, look guys, man, this is actually kind of telling you that everything you've seen and heard was actual bullshit. And this is how the Reapers have been getting away with this stuff like forever. And Shepard solely was the one with the will to overcome that shit. And you kind of get that in Dragon Age 2. You know what? I'll even throw another example out there. I'll throw a Shepard example into Dragon Age. If you do play a Blood Mage, which everyone's tempted to play a Blood Mage because you're tempted. So you kind of see what the temptation is. More power, more damage. I can kill 30 enemies instead of 2. Awesome, right? That's on the surface. But going below that, what says that you being able to make the decisions and being able to even do right and being able to actually tell the truth, which is something that the game insists that a Blood Mage cannot do. They cannot tell the truth. They can't. Even if they want to, they're no longer in control of themselves. Like Loghain, he can't be a leader. He's no longer in control of himself in any capacity. And no, Princess, you can't convince me any differently. So you take a Warden or a Hawk. You can't do it with Inquisition because Inquisition isn't a Dragon Age game. But if you take Dragon Age 1 and 2, you can play a Blood Mage and still be on. You can do the one thing that nobody else can do. You can show a willpower. You can show a destiny. You can show an exception to the other 99.9% of everything to be that one thing that evil in and of itself cannot understand. Because they're down here being succumbed by evil and they don't have the mental fortitude to resist it. Where you're above that as the player, you're actually able to do that. Meaning you are actually kind of the exception. How can you be a good Blood Mage? Hating other Blood Mages, knowing that they're all tools, for example. Kind of the same way you could be Shepard. Everybody's indoctrinated. Anybody who's come into contact with Reaper artifacts or been in proximity to Reaper artifacts has been subject to the nanotechnology necessary to go in there and mechanically rewire your brain to think along the lines that the Reapers want you to think of. Everybody, except Shepard. That's the only exception. The only exception. In hundreds of billions of years of reaping, the Reapers never met a Shepard. Nobody could break their will. Nobody could break the physics that demands that you be overcome. Not that the Reapers weren't overwhelming in and of themselves anyway, but overcompensating like they do, because the only thing they've learned from the organics that they've reaped over billions of years, whether it be aliens or humans, well, humans are a recent thing, right? The only thing that the Reapers have learned is hate, war, jealousy, pride, and all the worst things of the worst that a majority of people represent. There's an object lesson there in Mass Effect. The things that Reapers look at you, their programming basically acknowledges you as fitting into a mold that the majority, by calculations, represents that you're all evil. You're all fucked up. If you look at the world today, we piss in our own drinking water. We're fucked up. We are a majority bad. Well, I don't like that. Doesn't make it less true. That's an object lesson in Mass Effect. So you look at it here, same way. Dragon Age. There's parallels in the Mass Effect and Dragon Age writing. Same people wrote both stories. They made them different enough to where it's hard to see the connections there, but they go stride by stride. And I think the object lessons of the grand scope of the series, not just an individual game that doesn't tell you a motherfucking thing. We haven't played Dragon Age 15 or whatever it is. We did play Mass Effect 3. We saw the end of the story and saw that really it never ends. But that Shepard was at least one small ray of hope in an exception to the rule that had guided the universe forever, right? And so here you have a warden bringing about things that are contrary to what had taken place up to this point. You know, people have always killed people. Armies have always overtaken armies. People have always done bad shit. There was always a hero or something, but nobody has turned the course of fate the way that the Warden has and subsequently Hawk has. And I don't want to include the Inquisitor. Like I said, I think Inquisition was a DLC, not a Dragon Age sequel. But in the next Dragon Age, which they need to call Dragon Age 3, or else they don't even know what they're doing. Then we'll see that the next hero or protagonist of that game would, if the writing is still intact, go on, carry on that same thing. And then once we had Dragon Age 6, 7, 8, or whatever, we'd look back on this and say, oh, wow, I get it. But you did not see Mass Effect 3 when you were in Mass Effect 1. You just didn't. You do not see Dragon Age 7 through Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. You really just don't. You might think you do, but the ability to admit that you don't later, that's the hard part. And that's where I think the writers challenge you. Yeah, it's amazing. It's what other game gives that to you? I can't think of another one, actually. Sure, yeah, and it leaves so many things open because it keeps everything vague. Everything is vague. Everything's an analogy. Everything's like you'll find the most important theory elements in the smallest codex in the most out-of-the-way place that most players wouldn't bother to read. But the shit that's main story and in your face all the time is absolute bullshit. It actually takes you over here. The truth is over here. But 99.9% of everything you see and do takes you way the fuck over there somewhere. Because you're going along with the rest of the world that you're in. There's not a whole lot different than the world that we live in now. Honestly. Everything's persuading you to look over here and worry about this. And none of it fucking matters. It doesn't. Where the one thing that you really need to sew all that shit together over here, oh, if you look over there, shit, you're shamed and you're a conspiracy theorist and you're this and you're that and you're a fanatic and you're this and you're blah, blah. The world will do everything it can to keep you from looking left or to keep you from looking right. They just want you going left on everything. One tweet gets the entire world to go left. Why are we over here? I don't know. Everybody else is doing it. Okay. Anybody thinking for themselves? Shut up, you racist. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought for myself for a second, but I'll never do it again. Okay, we'll all go left. Where just the one thing that makes all that puts that all in perspective is right over here. But you're not allowed to look at that. The game does the same thing. It's fucking amazing. All right, let's see. I need the intimidate option. Sorry.
Though you are alone in my domain, I do not doubt your power. I am not one for taking risks. Have it your way. I relinquish my hold on the boy if you allow me to leave unhindered.
I'm fixing to get this skill point, y'all. What? I believe you can offer more. Yeah, demon.
Name your price, then.
Keep it simple. Increase my talents.
Very
demon.
Well. You force my hand.
Oh, you see that intimidation? Yeah.
You have your way.
I talked that demon down.
Is free. We are done here.
Ooh. I got the bitch to leave. No deals. The demon just didn't want to die. Oh, interesting. That, my friends, is the benefits of thinking for yourself and persuading others to think the same way, I guess. I guess. That didn't even sound right, but... So we saved Connor, got a tome of arcane technique, and saved Redcliffe all in one fell swoop, huh? Yeah. Yeah, one of them so far. I haven't gotten to kill Jowan yet, but yeah, I'm about to. Myself. But gut that bitch. I mean, I'm going to go ahead and execute that individual like justice demands. No, I'm just going to gut that bitch. Yeah. Piece of crap.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over.
So we're like one of those priests in The Exorcist, right? We just cast that bitch out, didn't we?
should even
We just went all straight, all like
I'm not sure
the
how I
power
would
of
tell
Christ
the boys.
compels you and all that, right? Is that basically what we just did?
Yet her
And got a
sacrifice
skill point
saved
out of it?
their son.
Shit.
There is still the
Yeah.
matter of Jowan.
Yeah.
He performed the ritual
Okay.
and did not deceive us.
They won't
In
do
a
that
way,
again.
He saved Connor's life, even though he killed Isolde. I'm unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
To be executed. He's not as worthy a blood mage as myself.
I see. Very well. If you wish to be his executioner, I cannot deny you that request. You will find him in the dungeon, as before. I leave the time and manner of his death up to you. I doubt very much Eamon would argue.
I don't give a shit
But
if
our
Eamon
task
argues
is
or
not
not.
done
That blood mage
Whatever
dies.
the demon did to my brother,
It doesn't
he
get to
has
do any
spared
more
his
of this
life, but he
bullshit.
remains comatose.
Low gain is
We
bad
shall
enough.
not
We
wake
don't
him.
need his lackeys
As
running
long as it
around
may
free
seem,
willy-nilly.
the sent the knights on may be our only hope. We must find the urn of sacred ashes. I would rather not rely on superstition and legend, but Isolde believed that the relic would cure Eamon, and I am desperate. There is a scholar in Denerim, Brother Genetivi. He has been trying to discover the urn's location for several years now. The knights were unable to locate him, but perhaps you...
Brother Genetivi is actually pretty cool.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding.
And we got max persuasion now too. As a
And may the
fucking
Maker
mage,
go with you.
we have max persuasion. It's on. It's on. I should have a tome here. Do I have to use it? Yes. Ethereal suggestion. This book does not exist. It is your mind attempting to rationalize a demon's thought pattern. Suggesting that will trigger a fade surge and increase the reader's capacity. A talent or spell. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Tome of Suggestion. I like that. I get 1 point here too. Thank you very much. Dumont Rises. Is that the book that Jowan was reading to possess Eamon? Or that he gave to Connor to, you know? Like this book, that specific book wasn't put specifically there. I doubt that's some shit that Arl Eamon was studying up on. Not being a mage. And he's got his own fucking church in his house. So I'm assuming he's not a follower of Dumont either. So we can assume Jowan? Jowan either giving it to the boy, being responsible for that demon, putting the demon in the boy directly, or introducing that book and doing that shit himself. One or the other, right? It is. It's what do they say? It's glorious. Glorious.
Ben, thank you. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I wish Mother were here. Nobody will tell me how she died. They say I'll find out when I'm older.
All right. Sweet. I think we maximized this area pretty well. I'm not saying we got every single thing we could get out of it, but... Oh, yes.
Here I am.
Oh, yes.
It's done.
Oh, wow. She got to unlock it again? That's right. We ought to stripped everything out of here. What else is respawned? That's weird. Well, that's an extra 50 points that I missed in Ostagar because I wasn't playing a rogue. How about that? I think we're good here. We're done. Honestly. Yep. That's fantastic. Anders is a nug-licking dirt farmer. Or Varric. Nug-licking dirt farming bastard. Yes. All right, give me world map now. World map? World map? Yes. I'm saving. Yes, I am. I'm saving right here. Yep, you can do what you want now. You can kill me 9 times in a row now. The worst thing I'll do is break my controller, but you can't take the save away until you do. And then when you do that, I'm done playing this game. I want to see if what's her name? Morgan is level 12 yet. Probably 11.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe. I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it.
By using it. Oh, we gotta go kill Jowen. Oh shit.
There's been so much death and destruction.
Yeah, there's about to be more because I'm gonna go kill Jowen.
It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something, no matter how small. I owe the Isle that much. You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save.
Not if Loghain has something to say about
Now
it.
that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
All right. She level 12 or level 11? It's level 11, right? Yeah, level 11. Level 11. I guess I got to hit 13, and then she'll be 12. Fuck, I wish she was traveling with us, actually, but it'd be so much faster.
You have excellent taste.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Huh. Why do I not have anything unlocked here? Like, I don't even have Reaver unlocked. What the fuck? Like you can just straight up buy their favor. All right.
Indeed.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Okay, that was a straight shot. Oh, I didn't.
Sire,
We'll go back there in a second.
I have more news. Yes. Well,
The fighting has gone exactly as you planned.
has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father.
Nobody can
Should
dissuade
we
me
not
from
be
what I'm.
fighting the Darkspawn instead of each
Hmm.
other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kalen's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kalen approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this, Honora. You must
It's gotta
have
be a
faith.
pride demon. It's gotta be.
Kill Kalen.
Puppy bro, dude, bro.
Kalen's
No, no,
death
no.
was his own doing.
I've been letting him chill at camp. It's always my idea to let the dog just stay at home because I don't want to hear him cry if he gets hurt. I'm not down with that. I just can't. That's nope. Nope. So much nope. Man, I am so hungry.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armour and weaponry this side of Val Royale. Oh, of course. And remember,
Of course.
everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
What the fuck? Where did I get all this crap? Nice. Oh, I really wanted that. Gotta have that.
You've done me a service. That fool
I need
Imrek
Morgan
was
to
barking
hit
for a
level
week.
12,
Are all
and it's
humans
on.
so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
I guess I don't either.
A Drost follow, Warden.
Red, please, sir. Just a bit.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her.
Don't say that. Get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Show some pity for a poor old man. Show some pity for a poor old man.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was?
I don't know. A great number of people died.
Key to the city.
It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding.
We need that. You have to complete the provings to get it. I dealt 319 damage to somebody, and I'm not level 12 yet. I'll take that as a win. Hit somebody for 1,000 at some point. Dwarves and their politics.
It is the assembly.
Let you guys watch this. I'm gonna go see if I can
And a king
snack on
who
something real
nominates his
quick.
Successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or as now, when someone tries using the assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
All right. Did he duke it out in the streets? No, I still haven't killed him. I'll get back to it. He's in the dungeon. I'm gonna let him rot for a while. We'll go back here in a second, actually.
Vieta, surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden
Keep your
or not,
place.
I want order.
Order like I just saw in the street?
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are
Truly,
the
you're
best of
lost.
us,
You don't have
declared
paragons. You
living
must be
ancestors.
lost.
If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Yes, you should.
Yes, you should, asshole. Okay, so you get that if you start as a dwarven origin.
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. You were trained.
I think we can get the key to the city right now. I think. I'm not positive. I'm gonna do it. I do. I guess so. I guess I go to Denerim last, but yeah, as far as the areas, yeah. Normally I do them a little earlier, but I'm like dissuaded from doing that because there's really no reason. It's a bunch of elite in-game boss level bullshit, like 50 revenants and all that other trash. And what's the point? What's the point in doing it right now? I don't think there's anything to gain. If you need like, you know, elf roots and shit like that, you can go get that shit right now. So.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the Proving Arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show. Enjoy our grand city.
All right.
No, I don't think so.
Might not be able to get to the key to the city right now. Okay, I guess not. I'm just in here wasting time, apparently. Alright. Key to the city comes later. Once the provings are unlocked, or something. Bad staff. Oh, gotcha. I got a pretty good staff now. It's pretty cool. Getting by. So we have to read all those stupid codexes for. Oh, I got Liliana with me, so I can at least get a nug.
My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecilia let me stay instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same clothes.
Nug Wrangler. Nug Wrangler.
I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they scare.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
I don't remember where all the nugs are, but.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
You look like you're from around here. Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange.
Just want to study just so I can know.
One of the great
Just
natural
because.
forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. What do you mean? Oh, you're looking for payment. My father's shop refines lyrium for smithing. If you help me, I'm sure I could get you some. be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smith Cast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Yes, that's rock armor. I prefer it to the rock armor in Dragon Age 2, to be honest.
The deep roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during the Blight.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise, no. Safe as safe.
Gotta boil them before roasting.
Swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude. We find a bunch more of these, and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Yes. By far.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Ancestors guard my son for the weak lost in the past. Mothers keep him safe. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. I don't know that word. This is a section of stone kept bare to receive our prayers. The stone gave rise to our people, and it is where their spirits return in death.
It's gotta refer to them being born from lyrium or something. Born from lyrium and they're cut off to lyrium and somehow can't produce spells. There's something more to it than that.
My name is Vilda, widow of Turak of the Smith Cast. I pray here every day for my son, Rak. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. The Deep Roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way... How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself. Warden, so you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda.
I guess technically she's been praying for that. Yeah, I guess technically her prayers are answered. Kind of randomly out of nowhere, right? Huh.
Watch out for that puddle of whatever it is.
Maker's blessing on you, sister. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry.
Brother
Returned
Burkle.
to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
So he was a surface dwarf then? Then how was he allowed back in here? Except under the guise of some religious bullshit.
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers. You speak as if these people have deliberately chosen to reject the Maker, but most of them haven't even heard his name. How can they choose the path of enlightenment if they never learn that the path exists? Andraste revealed the truth. The Maker took her up to live at his right hand and... No, never mind. It's clear you strayed too far to be brought back.
Oh, I'm outside of your religious influence? Oh, fuck you, asshole. It's clear you're outside of... Wow. So your God's reach only extends to the point that somebody will do what you tell them to believe? Religious piece of shit. You know what? Fuck you, actually. Fuck you and everyone like you. Wow. That actually kind of pissed me off a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I can't really buy anything from him now. I don't know. He might have some heals.
Topsiders?
I do need some heals.
Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people
Right?
down.
So the Maker's forgiveness and mercy and enlightenment only extends as far as you bowing down and brainwashedly receiving whatever he has to tell you. And if you argue with him one time, then you're beyond the Maker's grace and you're going to hell. How many times have you heard that in life? And how many of you have been so turned off to the even concept of looking towards sometimes some type of spiritual answers that's just dead? It's because of preachers that people turn away from God. Not a lack of them. It's because of them.
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not. Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
Materialistic bitch.
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change. Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn.
Yeah, you
there will
keep
be
relying on
topsiders
that.
left for trade. There's no end to you. I'll take your gold.
This dude's an
You're good
asshole.
for that.
I find that I don't want anything this dude has to offer, actually. Oh, this is nice. Gotta have that too. Well, I can't buy it now, so. No point in going down there. Let's see. Guess we gotta go to the Diamond Quarter. I think once we come out back out here, some other stuff spawns.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there. I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
Nug wrangling friend. Wow, guys. What is it about this time in the morning? Well, I guess it's only this time of the morning here. Some of you guys could be in Japan or Australia, right?
So the closer
You have
you
come
live
at
to
a
the
difficult
surface,
time.
the higher class you
Orzammar
are.
is ailing for want
Unless
of
you're
a
actually on the surface.
News of the hour. Is Lord Bailey
It's times like this we need a paragon.
He refuses to comment in the assembly.
I guess we go to the Shaper now?
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
News of the hour. Lord Haramont's insinuations against...
So, how is it the dwarves have a king? I thought they voted on everything, or something like that.
I think one of the key to the city codex was on top of the stairs leading in here, right?
Thief! Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in a shaper. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine.
I hate doing this when we're peaking, so to speak, but it's going on. It's after 5:30 in the morning, guys. I'm dog dead tired too.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here?
I should those codex in here, like a bunch of them. Where the hell are they at? There's one. There's two. Dwarven faith or religion, whatever.
Hello. I finished.
Nice. Legion of the Dead. There is a bunch of codex in here. Nice. So the Shaper here really doesn't give us anything, right?
Particular volume. Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. Not exactly, but I'm looking for any birth records from the old Orton Tig. It fell in the last blight, and my mother's family claims to be related. If I'm an Orton, it means I'm noble. I'd have my own house, a seat in the assembly. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace.
Yeah.
Memories often speak of the swift.
Now we just got to get some points to put into it, right?
But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zivor, the Shaper of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Probably some codex here that I can grab.
The Shaper it guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all.
Preserved in Lyrium, so why is it that every dwarf in here is, what do they call it, Lyrium addled?
They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors. to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon.
What does Varric say? Anyone who invented a water clock or something becomes a paragon.
The Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Wow.
There is one paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no...
Oh, let's go do that right now.
It earned her paragon status. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
In other words, what the fuck are you even doing in here? That's the polite way of saying it. Yep. Let's go kill him right now. Yep. Thanks for reminding me, and we'll just come back here next time. This would be a good place to start, actually. Leaving so soon, Warden? Yeah, I've got a blood mage to kill. But Warden, you are a blood mage. Shh. Shh.
Lord Harrowmont, said to have kicked Castless in the street. Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar.
I gotta go check over the stairs here anyway. Yep. The old games are just awesome. Probably get ambushed along the way too, right? Gotta go through like 9 loading screens just to get there though. Come on, man.
Fred, please, sir. Just a minute.
Well, let's just remember that we really haven't explored anything, so the palace and the estate and the assembly and all that stuff. Still gotta go back to it. Gotta get ambushed. There we go. At least those Darkspawn assholes. I'm gonna hit those. I'm gonna hit them with Mana Clash. Really? I don't think he has anything else I need. I couldn't catch him twice. The first time, that was what, 3 or 4 times?
Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
nice, actually. Already got his stuff. Right. Cool if you got another copy of it, though, right? Alright, he's in the dungeon, so... Oh, which way do we have to go for that? Probably best go from the village and just go through the windmill. That's the cellar, not the dungeon. I think that is the best. Yeah, because I'm going to get lost. Unless, I don't know. No, it'd probably take the same amount of time just going this way. Friendly fire damage dealt 1,600. Yes. All right. I think the basement or the dungeon is this way, right? That's second floor. Cellar. Dungeon. There we go. Let you out once.
So they tell
Not going
me
to do it twice.
This is it.
Steve, what's
You're
up, man?
my executioner, is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
I agree. Things have just gone so wrong, and I can't take
'Cause you're
any of
wrong.
it back. And
At
I
least
make
you
a
sort of
final
admit
request.
it. Anders can't even do that.
I know you'll most likely never see Lily again, but if the Maker sees fit to let your paths cross, tell her I'm sorry, and that
No,
I
you
loved her
didn't. You
till the
deceived
end.
her from the start. Blood Mage can't do that shit.
Very well.
Alistair disapproves of that. Fuck off, Alistair. I mean, like, seriously. Wow. Alistair disapproves. No, somebody at BioWare disapproves because they feel that executing people, executing monsters is somehow bad. Letting them live in the sight of their victims is somehow a good thing, right? So, sorry, that's just, there's no place in the world for that type of thinking. It just makes the world a bad place. I wish Shattering Blows was a basic attack version of Shield Bash, where it maybe didn't carry the same damage or status effects, but it could shatter frozen enemies. Man, I'd be Kona Colding and running with Ogren or Stan all day long then. I wouldn't have to really worry about tanking so often because we'd be wiping out 3, 4, 5 enemies at a time. Shatter, shatter, shatter. That'd be amazing. Maybe it does. Come to think of it, maybe it does. Alright, well, Jowen's dead. We're here. I'm going to call this a save. I'm going to go find something real quick to snack on because I'm still starving. And then I'm going to call it a day or morning or whatever. Try to get a little bit of sleep. Don't think I'm doing anything super important today. It's not that I know of, so should be able to stream earlier than when I get on last night, 10 o'clock or something. Sorry about that. That was way too late. Although I don't regret sleeping in at all. And also, both my teams won yesterday. Cincinnati Bengals and the Green Bay Packers both kicked that. Cincinnati? How about Joe Burrow for basically a rookie? I know it's his second year, but he missed half of last year. Got that knee injury and everything else, coming out there lighting that shit up. And Chase, that receiver, you're looking at your next Randy Moss, man. Dude's a killer. My other favorite receiver comes from the Bengals, too, Carl Pickens. That was my favorite receiver. I don't know why, I just was. Chase is maybe my next favorite receiver. Anyway. I'll try Steam if it lets me. It wasn't letting me for a while there, but it's like really weird. It's something between Twitch and YouTube. I don't know what, but I'll do that as soon as I shut down here. I'll go over to Twitch and see if it'll let me do it. Tag in everything and do everything I'm supposed to do. If it sends it over there, cool. If not, then not my fault. Like I say, it did it for a while, then it stopped. Now it seems to be doing it again, so I don't know. I think the last one got over there. The last one that I exported. So we'll see if it works again. Well, I'll go try to do that too. Oh, thanks, Dean. Well, shit. That actually means a lot, actually. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Well, I know there's a bunch of you here, and I don't know what it is about this time of the morning, but maybe I ought to start at like 2 in the morning and finish at noon or some weird shit like that. That's what it would be my time. I don't know. All right, you guys, take care. If I don't see you tomorrow, then have a good week coming up with school and work and whatever else you're doing. Take care, stay safe, and all that stuff. And I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? I'm going to go try to get some shut-eye and something to eat. There's got to be something in there. And, yeah, it was actually fun. It actually was fun, no doubt. All right, thanks, guys. Thanks for everything. I'll try to see you tomorrow, all right?